Okay, with love and peace, it's 101 Leafy, bringing you some Fantasy Life I to brighten up your day. I think we finally figured out how to get this to work. Multi-track drifting. An extremely precarious process. I have never attempted something like this before. I've tried to stream between YouTube and Twitch. I've never tried to do, I mean, okay, professionally on real, like, big-ass channels using, you know, computer equipment that's not mine. I've done multiple live streams at once. Doing multiple live streams from a single computer, like my own computer, I've never actually tried that before. I've had, you know, a larger setup when doing multi-streams on a single channel in the past. And so, something like this is a pretty big deal for me. I hope it goes well. Mario Kart's popping off, but I want to play a video game. It's been 16 hours straight on the Mario Kart stream, so let's start playing some Fantasy Life. Shadowcat, what's up? We did so much crafting yesterday. I just went through my entire crafting book, crafting everything. I'm trying to get, like, the check mark on everything. So we're placing some cursed fences here. Here we are. It looks nice. They force you to have this sort of like half block trim, but then you can put fences there. CBF97, what's up? Great to see ya. These fences look... Does that look okay? I don't really know. It sort of looks fine. Let's place the rest and see how it looks. So you heard the Nintendo Switch 2 lobby in the title. Oh, you did? You have it? You have it on Switch 2? It's the top-selling game on the Switch eShop right now. This game has cross-save and cross-play. If you just got the game, I'll make you stuff and I'll give it to you for free. Some people like handouts, some people don't. If you like handouts, if you want handouts, I'll make you some. I think our little cabbage looks cute. Oh, you don't have it? Oh, no. Let's see if anyone's crafting. Nope. Where'd she go? There she is. Gia, hi. You're in New York? You're having fun, Shadowcat? Go to the Nintendo store for me. Huh? CBF, I don't understand your comment. It's like the worst thing to say while streaming, but I'm sorry. Oh, Chia, what's up? You're not crafting. Not Angog money. Oh, well, isn't that relatable? Your bond with Gia has strengthened by sleeping in her bed? That increases your bond with someone? No, just from me talking to her. The notification lag behind. Okay, so who wants to play with me versus who wants to design the island together? Right. Sleepy Nap Dragon, I like. Okay, so I got a Poseidon swordfish. Never happens. It's fishing time. Cozy moment. Okay, so a subscriber of mine gave me a hint. They said they had a glitch in Drake's Eye Valley where they found a character I don't have yet. And they phased through the floor and disappeared into the void. A terrible occurrence, but the important thing to take away here is that now we have a good hint. I've searched the area and can't really find her. Don't tell me where she is. But we're gonna go look for her today, because I had her in the gacha game and I liked her very much because of her cute fish kimono. Here we go. That's one fish. Now we need a second. Oh, I need to milk up here. So today we're going to work on leveling guides, because people really like the leveling guides. People always like my best XP grind video series. We've done a yokai one, Pokemon, Fantasy Life. I still think my best tutorial is how to play Astral Chain. It's a pretty simple and concise tutorial. I open the start menu and I go, okay, here's what you have to do. Otherwise, you can't play Astral Chain. It won't be playable. And I go into the settings and I set the dub off. And I set it to Japanese. And then I'm like, okay, now the game's playable. That's the tutorial. Thanks for watching. And that was like the last tutorial I posted before taking a break from YouTube. Because I had professional stuff to work on. CBF asks, why are you remodeling with Mario Kart music? Sure for the stream, but why Mario Kart World? Because I literally have it open on my Switch 2, streaming the radio. The game has an in-game radio that plays over 200 songs randomly. And I have it open for another stream, so I figured why not? Because we're getting bored of this game's soundtrack, right? Plays the same songs every floor. Also, Switch 2 launch celebration. There are a lot of reasons. Killer Bunny, Golden Poop. If you guys watch Apothecary Diaries, Laura's voice is Mao Mao. If you watch Yokai Watch, her voice is Inaho. Usapyon's watcher. With some wild bullhorns. Finally, we found some veggies to harvest. It's a 29 veggie floor? What kind of floor is this? Fox says I like Fantasy Life OST. It's been 10 years since you heard it. Oh, well that's true. But we've streamed this game for over 150 hours. We could always change the OST back. It's not that hard. Hey, member Aldair, what's up? Do you know if farming has a charge attack or sweet spot? Farming has a charge attack. It's very good, and it charges your special attack in one hit. Make sure to do your skill tree. You got Crystal Hoe to level 20, nice. Do the farming trick in Viridia Plains to level up. It works. Grab a cubit and mixes. Oh no, I'm missing a reference here. Cubit makes me think of, what does it make me think of? I didn't look at her dialogue. Inspiration strikes again. Luxurious, think luxurious brush. Can you show me how to do it? Asked member Aldair. Absolutely. Okay. If you want farming's charge attack, open your skill tree, go to farmer. Go to the right side here and go to this one. This is where your charge attack is for all your gatherings. It's always going to be here. If you don't get this node, you'll never unlock the charge attack, no matter how high you rank up. Does brand new just have the basic combo as clock? Nope. Brand new has the dodge and then this attack. This is special. It snaps you to an enemy. You can only use it after dodging. Brand new has a unique dodge roll that none of the other combat lives have. It goes really far. Super, super far. It's like Monster Hunter's Leap of Faith. It has slam attack, It has R1. This gives you super armor for half a second-ish. Instant the moment you push the button. Cubit makes you think of Mixels by Lego. Oh, that's what it is. So yeah, brand new has some tools up its sleeve. The dodge move is really good for enemies that don't give you much time. The final hit of your combo sucks. It takes way too long to come out and doesn't have that much damage. Your heavy is faster than the final hit of your combo, and it deals more damage. So if you go 1, 2 heavy, it's literally better. Trust me. Fantasy Life I looks insanely fast and smooth on Switch 2 handheld, says Member Aldair. I'm so tempted to get it. I've been talking about how I wanted a Steam Deck for Fantasy Life, but I might just get it on Switch 2. I might import the cartridge to have it for my collection. I mean, I'm almost done with this game. So I don't know. Oh shit, man, I meant to select the sturdy sword. And my cursor lagged. Oh man, I meant the sturdy sword, dude. Go. Why are there so many carrots on this floor? White woolies. If anyone wants the Poseidon fish, let me know and I'll add you before the boss floor. Free fish. Going back in time to take fish off the menu. Wah. So I saw some guy in Japanese said that Takina's voice actress from Licorice Recoil plays one of the protagonist voices in this game. I didn't know that, so I might have to switch to it. I don't know which one she voices. Maybe it's mine. I love that anime. It's kind of wacky, but I like it. It's cute. Don't! Chameleon dude. Come on, bro. 1 damage, and then you walk away? Cheeky little... Get this guy. Okay. You just gotta catch all the fish. There's only 4. It's easy. Oh, he glitched up here. You shouldn't have been able to get up here. What armor are you using? Hero set with drop rate? Why would you put drop rate on the hero set, dude? Never do that. Why would you put drop rate on the hero set? That is the opposite of what I say to do in my videos. We've done like a series of videos on how to craft some good armor. Okay, I have a whole video about how the hero armor is special and gives you 160 bonus attack. I am not using that set right now. I'm using drop rate set. Drop rate video says, do it on whatever, as long as it's rank 5. Because rank 5 may or may not have higher chance to get good skills. I don't know. There's like a rare version, like 10%, and then a normal version, 5% for most skills, like drop rate. So I think rank 5 armor has a higher chance to get the good stuff. You straight up can't roll anything good on 1 star. Just, I mean, some people say they do. I have no luck doing it. I don't believe it. I don't need to be sorry, but I am so sorry if you roll drop rate up on your hero set. Don't do that. Do not do that, guys. I have to warn you. Imagine level 5 after the success of Fantasy Life. They relaunch Academy Live. Why? It runs amazing, member all there. It runs so great on Switch 2. It runs better than PS5. Why School Heroes runs better on Switch 2 than it does on PS5. It just needs a patch to run in 4K. That's the only thing. It's only 1080p. But if you can get over that, oh my god, it's the best experience. Outside of on PC, but PC has no online, right? You spent 200 Redux Stones on the hero armor to get double 10 attack clock. Okay, good! 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 That's what you want. Where are we going? Zoom out. Guys, they officially announced that they're making the camera mod a real update for everybody. Hino posted screenshots of it. They're updating. Oh, yeah, I don't want the Switch version because it doesn't have the camera mod yet. But once they update it, I'll buy it. When they add the camera thing. Oh, yeah, so maybe I'll import the cartridge so it arrives by the time the update comes out. That'll be cool. You kept getting 5 attack over and over? Yeah, me too. I stayed up for like 4 hours till like 4 a.m. rolling the hero armor just to see if it could get plus 10 attack. Because nobody else had posted about it yet. I'm like fairly confident. Probably not the first person on the planet to roll gathering and crafting on the forager and stuff set. But like a lot of people saw that it came with skills already and never bothered to reroll it. I like actually discovered that, which was kind of fun. Not that it matters. I'm just making conversation while finding the Eternian fruit. Let's grab the treasure chest. CBF, you want to switch to now? It's great. The controller's fantastic. Steam needs to release an update. Shortly after Switch 1 launched, they released an update for Steam that lets the Pro Controller work. They got to do that for the Pro 2 controller. Because the Pro Controller 2 is so good, guys. You have no clue how good it is. It's actually God tier. I got the screen protector. Haven't had a chance to put it on yet. I thought I was going to be able to play Mario Party Jamboree TV. Not TV, but like the new mini games. With like the mouse mode. And the 4K and stuff. Because we have a 4K TV. I thought I'd be able to play it with my family. I go over every week. And we play Mario Party. But it doesn't come out until July, so... You love Starry Trees, Clock? How did you read my mind? They're so pretty. I feel like a lot of things in this game aren't as colorful as they were in 3DS, but Starry Trees are. They look beautiful. You did not go to Switch 2 Experience. I didn't get invited. I got invited to Wii U Experience. Nintendo got me an invite to Switch 1 Experience. But you guys may or may not remember around 6 years ago, there were some guys who made a big deal about leaking Mario Odyssey and Mario Superstar Saga in the same span of time. And that triggered Nintendo of Japan. Kit and Krista talked about this on their podcast. They were like, internally, Nintendo freaked out over this because Mario is their most precious thing. And that caused them to close the Nintendo brand ambassador program, if you remember talking about that. And ever since then, you know, influencers have no in with Nintendo unless they're being directly paid by them. So guys with hundreds and hundreds of thousands of subscribers, when they do stuff with Nintendo, I mean, they're getting paid big cash for that, like thousands of dollars. It's not triple digits, it's 4 or 5. My best story is one time I directed a YouTube video where we paid people who were like, you know, I can't say too much here, but they were pretty young. You know, they were going through their parents, obviously. They got like my entire salary for the video, dude. It was crazy. It was actually crazy. That was absolutely wild. People don't understand how much creators get paid for like random videos. It's enough to feed a man for an entire year. Pine tree. But yeah, I didn't really, you know, I wanted to go to the Switch 2 Experience. But that's my long story about why I didn't get to. Nintendo let me cut in line for Mario Odyssey. It was awesome. I still have my Cappy from that event. I still have my sticker book. You know when you have awesome stickers and you're like, I'll save them for the right time. And then you never find the right time because they're cool stickers? Oh, that's me. That's literally me. Yeah, it's a bummer that Nintendo cut off relations with influencers outside of paying them. Obviously, with a game like Fantasy Life, you ain't gonna get any company putting money into it, am I right? Look at what level 5's doing for the game, bro! Come on! Fantasy Life House! Come on! $2 budget! $19 Fortnite card, who wants it? You got Switch 1. Switch 1's gonna be fine. Monster Floor. Is this freaking Steam Gardens, dude? Speaking of Odyssey, we were just talking about Odyssey. Is this Steam Gardens? That's actually crazy. They have so much Odyssey in Mario Kart World? It's surreal because, like, you don't... I love when Nintendo incorporates new mainline games into supplementary games. Even though Mario Kart's really the main Mario. But... the... presence of Prince Florian and Jamboree TV is so shocking to me. That's such a quick turnaround from Wonder. Feels like they're, like, canonizing it, you know? No Wonder tracks in Mario Kart World, but that's too soon. Wonder had some cool musical callbacks, and then Wonder had a spin-off in one of the musical track references. Didn't they do Mario Kart in one of those? So now we have Wonder having Mario Kart music, and then we have Mario, and of course 3D World back in the day. Now we have Mario Kart with all the mainline remixes. It's so cool. Mario and Mario Kart are just one and the same, as we've talked about for many years. It's the highest selling Mario series, and so it's how people identify the series. It's how they see Mario. Many people get dizzy when playing platformers. Or it's just not accessible to them. Makes no sense to them because they don't play games. But driving, they can get behind it, and Mario, he's cool. So Mario Kart, it's Mario. It's not really a spin-off. It's just a Mario game with driving. It's like how Yokai Watch Busters isn't a spin-off. It's a yokai game with real-time action. Especially now that you can jump in Mario Kart. There you go. That was not the Eternian fruit. Okay, we're almost at Poseidon if anyone wants to join. Silk. Some more shadow animals over there. Should help us out. Demolish. Light element weakness stick. Alright, well the small fish or the other small fish have the fruit. Yeah, CBF, the new Tomodachi Life looks amazing. I bet the performance on Switch 2 is going to be great. I think it was announced as a Switch 1 title, right? The Switch 2 version is going to go crazy. Switch 2 looks so good. Now that it's in our hands and we can see the footage. The actual resolution is real 4K. You have true detail in every screenshot. A massive sense of scale. Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. That's the localized name. I forgot. It's something totally different in Japanese. But that doesn't matter, because they're just supposed to be funny jokes. Like, that's all that matters. Name it something funny. I bet there are going to be so many different events and stuff so that people make TikToks. And YouTube shorts. Alright, Poseidon's Lordfish with max drop rate. Let's go. Heading in. Here he is. Oh, he's so beautiful. Look at this guy. We need him. We need to do him locally so that we can get him in our fish book. Instant sweet spot. I'm just that good. Huge boss fight headed in. He's got a beautiful 3D model. This is a totally original fish for this game. He's super rare, and he's incredible looking. Straight up SpongeBob. How much we get? Double thin, come on. Yes! Max drop rate up when fighting bosses gets you 2 of both of their drops. Both their common drop and rare drop. It makes doing treasure groves so much more tolerable. You don't do all of it for a single material drop. You do it for 2 of each. Instead of getting 1, you get 4. It's beautiful. 2 goddess fruit. Sprouts have grown. Let's harvest them. Okay. More shadow carrots. We did it. Taylor, do not ask for an elixir. Spelunker headwear? Are you kidding me? It requires an impeccable stash. I'm not making that. Taylor has the most ridiculous request, bro. And then you just replant because you have max drop rate up and they give you a bunch of seeds. Oh, but that's not all. We also can... You get 100% seeds with drop rate up, meta memester, so you have infinite shadow carrots. What are some games you're looking forward to playing on Switch 2? Remember out there, you want to try Astral Chain? Dude, you're like the only person. I've been trying to get somebody to talk to me about Astral Chain for like days now. You're the only person who's played that game. Oh my god. I am so crazy for Astral Chain. The soundtrack is incredible. The story is a straight ripoff of Evangelion to the point that I actually predicted the clone plot twist before it even happened. But putting that aside, oh my god, the gameplay's insane. And the graphics, okay, the art style's amazing, but the performance wasn't great, and it did have dynamic resolution, so it often looked crunchy. But putting that aside, the game was beautiful. So it just needs 4K. It just needs constant 60 FPS. It just needs a Switch 2 patch. And Nintendo, despite purchasing the rest of the rights for Astral Chain from Platinum Games, has not put out a patch for it yet. It's all in Nintendo's hands. The ball is in Nintendo's court. Platinum couldn't help out with it if they wanted to right now. Nintendo owns 100% of Astral Chain. Please. Don't just give it a patch. Give it an Astral Chain 2. We got a little Astral Chain reference in Bayonetta 3 for the launch trailer. So, or the announcement trailer. So please do another game in the series. It's like my favorite new Nintendo IP. Nobody ever talks about it when talking about Nintendo's new IP. It's such a good game. It's actually the most underrated Nintendo game of the entire Switch generation, I think. I'll be honest, I have not played it, but I have it. Okay, good. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, good. You waited for the right time. Yeah, I do that for all sorts of games. I do that for all sorts of games. Yes, you got it. Oh, it's so good. Graphics, character design. We were gonna go to the... Here we go. Mandrake part. He should be here. Is he not marked? I thought he was in here. I really thought the Mandrake was in here. What? Where is he? Oh, he's in far away. I have an idea for the best cashew nut farm in the game. Meta says, damn, I had Astral Chain on my radar all this time ago. I'd be curious about a new game. Yeah, like the one and only thing that always got me about Astral Chain that stopped it from being a 10 out of 10 is the dynamic resolution is really obvious. It's painfully obvious. Like, in the best looking parts of the game, the resolution gets so crunchy. It felt so hamstrung by being stuck on Switch 1. Back in the day, I thought that they were going to do Switch Pro because of it. I was like, oh, this is evidence of a Switch Pro, you know? I know it's a different franchise, but Digimon looks awesome, says Bember out there. Dude, I'm crazy for Digimon! Digimon Tamers is the best Yokai Watch anime never made. You know what I mean by that? It's everything Pokemon and Digimon anime should be. Digimon Tamers is peak anime. Clover Rug, huh? What's he gonna give here? Demonions. Another recipe? Nope. This time, no recipe. What about the third one? Recipe? This is a terrible trade, by the way. Demonion for Stardust Linen. 3 Armored Onion? No. I am never completing this quest. Worst quest chain in the entire game. Why would they end it like that? 3 Armored Onion for Marine Silk? Are you kidding me? This guy's gonna want Royal Wool. Let's see what he trades for, because we have it. It's easy to get. Metamuster says, I did this quest this week and had the same reaction you did. Some of these requests are ridiculous. What? 3 Armored Onion? You need 2 Armored Onion for Ambrosia, the best recipe in the game. And this guy wants 3 of it? What is he doing with it? This guy just wants linen as the last one. Okay. They should have done, like... I don't know if there's another tier of onion. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so to get... I did not realize there's another entrance to the stupid well cave. I did not realize there's a way faster entrance until recently. It's over here, guys. Well, they have a little crafting table. That's cute. That is a crafting table. Golden chest? Yeah, I sold some Kaiser... Did I sell Kaiser pumpkins just to see how much they would sell for? I forget. When they were trending? I did something like that. Wait, how do I get there? Can I not? I thought it would be a special place. There's an entrance to the cave below. It starts with W and rhymes with Bell. Ha. So you really can't get there, huh? Doesn't seem like there's a real point. There is no shortcut to the Mandrake, it seems. It's kind of bad. Alright, who wants to do a dungeon? Who wants to do Ginormosia? I can't decide. That's not a shortcut. It's a disappointment. Oh my god. Yeah, it's more like a hint with a stag beetle at the bottom, just in case you decide to actually go there. We have so many recipes built now. Taylor, I'm going to sleep in your house until you start crafting. Get ready. I don't know if it's going to work. All right. Taylor's not feeling crafty. Time to lobby browse. We really need to have a warp to guild, warp inside guild, right? Why can't I do that? How is that not a thing? They need to patch that. There are a lot of essential functions locked to talking people in the guild. You should be able to warp there from here. Yeah, they have Break Free, dude. This is the Break Free remix, if you guys haven't heard it yet. We've heard it a few times. It's really, really good. I like freaking cried when I experienced this for the first time. I think we streamed that live, didn't we? It was really funny because somebody tried to spoil the ending by trolling me. All of us actively predicted that Bowser Capture would be the final boss fight. So it wasn't a spoiler. Somebody came in and they just said that. They just started spamming in all caps, Mario captures Bowser in the final fight. And it's like, well, yeah, duh, everybody knows that. We could have predicted that. That's not really a spoiler. Nobody told me that we were going to get a kick-ass vocal theme during the fight while we do a crazy, like, escape sequence with an epic boss battle while playing as Bowser. Okay, I did not expect that part. Like, the actual ending of Mario Odyssey is so perfect. There are a few times where I'm genuinely like, oh yeah, Nintendo really knocked it out of the park with the cutscenes here. But for Odyssey, they actually did, which was kind of crazy. For a Mario game, really? Oh, no. No. Guys, don't go to that island. You're gonna get banned. I got a bad feeling about that island. This one looks pretty good. Oh, I like when that happens. This one looks great. All right, we finally found a good... Oh, Yuna, dude. This guy. I found this guy. Yeah, all he does is he AFKs. I found this guy the other day. This guy has a strategy. He got all his areas to Area 6, and then he hosts a lobby where he AFKs his other... That's like crafting lives, and he lets people use his areas to grind. It's actually genius, dude. Can I ask how XP farm in Gynermosia works? Yeah, you share points. Do you want to help me? Stream password Leafy. Or stream password is all ones. Okay. We're gonna host. Seems like we have a couple people interested in playing. I got a bad feeling about this, says CBF. As long as we don't look at other people's islands' names, we'll be fine. Destination is... Drake's Eye. We have Drake's Eye at 90,000. I have a decent method for it. It's kind of tedious, but I'm probably going to post it as the method for Drake's Eye because I got it to 90,000, which is my highest so far. No other area is as high as that. Why am I trying to get Drake's Eye so high? Because Doan, Legendary Doan spawns there, and you get, like, double Doan horns if you get the area to level 7. So we're trying to get it to 150k for you guys. So we can share the Doan horn drops. But best area is actually Multana, and I'll tell you guys why. I found a new contender for my top cook recipes video. That's coming out soon. Secret. Oh, we gotta try the magic or golem stone farm. You guys keep telling me to do that. Pretty lighting from the lamps. They literally add lights to your village. Oh, Vancouver's back! Okay, lobby's open if anyone wants to join. So right up here is the best spot for mining. Sal, I already answered your questions. You copy and pasted your message, but I already answered both of those questions. Uh-oh. I want to make sure you're here the next time if I'm going to answer it again. CBF says, I think Vancouver is in Canada. Well, yeah. I'm saying that the track right now... They have tracks for real courses in Mario Kart. And they have remixes of those OSTs in Mario Kart World. Vancouver Velocity is the Canada track. Sadly, we did not get a Chicago track where Shy Guy brings out a gun and shoots you. That would have been really cool for the final lap. Did not happen. Hello, welcome. Oh, you refreshed your browser when you answered it? Okay, don't do that, because I'm about to answer it. All players share experience. So when he kills this beetle, I get the points. See, I get 150 points when he kills the thing. And then when I kill this for him, he gets 60 points, you know? And so... You always duplicate all of the loot. And, like, if you farm carrots, I get the carrots. If I farm carrots, you get the carrots. Everyone shares everything when playing multiplayer. So it's always good to do multiplayer for Gynermosia. Howdy. So I'm probably going to do shadow grind in the castle. And then you guys can grind outside. I don't know. Shadow grind's probably better single player for more drop rate. Okay. There's a dome, but he's not going to have anything good. He never does in multiplayer. What are we going to work on today? We can do Montana. I kind of want to keep ranking Drake's Eye up to rank 7. So if you want to farm Drake's Eye, I'm going to fish and you'll get the fish for free. Oh, thanks for your bits. Oh, of course. Happy to help. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Thanks. Yeah, so when I fish this... Hey, Levi, thank you so much for the super generous super chat. Levi says, finally caught you live. 2 in the morning. Oh, no. Let me know a better time and I can try to stream for you. Good luck and have fun. Thank you for the guides. Can't wait to see some base design showcase. Oh, yeah. I'm planning on doing that soon, Levi. We've had a couple requests for that. I want to finish up doing my boss veggie relocations. We got some lava shrimp there. And then I'll give some tips, because some things take a really long time if you don't plan for them correctly. So I have a couple of tips lined up. I crafted so many things in my recipes. I have them, like, all crafted now with the check marks. Thank you again, Levi Osu, for your super generous super chat. I just bought this game for Nintendo Switch. Says, Jose Cruz. I just finished it on PS and bought it on Switch. That's how much I love this game. Oh, yeah. You have cross-save, dude. You have cross-save in it. And so you can transfer your save from PC to PlayStation to Switch. And if your friend has it on Steam and you have it on Switch, then you can all play in the same party together. They tried so hard. How about the range for shared drop in XP? Is there any limitation? There is not, Sal. So he can go to the other region and farm, and he'll get my fish. It's actually a really good strategy, because usually only one person needs to take on the fish here, unless you rank the area up too much. Thanks for the answer, by the way, says Sal. Love all your content. Oh, good. I've been working super hard these past few weeks. I've been pumping out the videos. At first, it was like, oh, yeah, I'm like kind of going hard on Fantasy Life. And now it's like, oh, man, I've been trying really hard to be consistent for you guys. It's been tough, but it's really fun. So I'm glad you guys are enjoying the videos. We're working on more level up guides. Hi, Angrio. He says, I didn't know you're streaming here too. Yes. I got it to work. It took a bit to try and get it to work, but I finally did. Don't bother with the, don't fight the Cheezosaurus Rex, dude. Don't do it. He's too strong. He's like a Xenoblade thing, where it's like supposed to be there to be cool. You're not necessarily supposed to fight it right now. He's really strong. There's a weaker one in Depths B3. Simpsons Hit and Run OST? So, I was going to go somewhere with that, but it was not an interesting thought. Terrible thing to say while streaming, but I got to take the loss there. I got distracted by this fish and totally lost my train of thought. Look at this thing. I love the glowing yellow, like, fish shadow that you uniquely get in the lava area. Can we talk about all of the evidence for, like, lava area? Like, lava area DLC or something? I heard people talking about this game. Is it really that good? Asked Velvet. Nintendo published the first game, and the soundtrack is by the guy who composed Final Fantasy. You know, all the iconic tunes, like, you know, a lot of people know Final Fantasy VII soundtrack. They got him to do all the melodies, and they brought back all his melodies from the first game and remixed them. So, that might tell you something about the game. Oh, I want more lava shrimp. So, Velvet, the best part about this game is that you don't really get bored. Mario Kart World, a lot of people are saying, isn't worth $80. And why are they saying that? All you do is drive around. When you do enough Grand Prix, when you do enough Knockout Tour, when you do enough Open World, you're still driving at the end of the day. Meanwhile, in Fantasy Life, if you get bored of fishing, you can go fight stuff. If you get bored of combat, you can go farm and build your town. 30 seconds to beat him? You killed the Cheezosaurus Rex in 30 seconds? Nice job, dude. Did I get dino meat from that? Thank you. You meteored him, I bet. Nice job. I missed the bite. I was distracted. Water legendary greatsword. Oh, you have the elemental counter to him. Oh, nice job. Once you get your element set up, you start crushing things in this game. The elemental advantage is so good. 4 hit? 999. You got 4 hits on the damage cap. You need painted power. Levi says, another nice showcase would be Islander house designs. Oh, I'm working on that one. Yeah, I've been working on that. I'm doing a video compilation of every single Islander house. And like, because I have the custom camera mod, I kind of like tore the camera in a circle kind of around. Because each Islander has a different house. And each Islander's house is decorated with different unique decorations. Like Olivia, or not, is that her name? She literally has... Oh, I helped you beat the level 100 dummy? Good. Olivia literally has her old outfit from the first game. You know how they redesigned her for the mobile game? She has her old dress hung up in her room. And she says that she only wore it because her dad made her or something like that. It's really funny if you talk to her. Maymay's house is cute. I haven't gotten a chance to check it out. I want to see it. That sounds really cute. Because Maymay was adorable when we unlocked her. Her eyes sparkle when you equip stuff on her. I did not expect that. Oh, geez. Okay, I wasn't looking at my HP. Can we change combat loadout mid-fight? Asked Sal. No, you have to sheathe your weapon. It's like Monster Hunter. If you want to change your weapon, you have to sheathe it and exit the fight. Eruptuna's really hard. It's hard to fish him up. He's level 90. He spawns area rank 5, so you can access him pretty early. I don't know any Final Fantasy games, says Velvet. Oh, then that's not a game seller to you. You're new to PC gaming? That's fine. This is a great game. If you want a game that you can play month to month without getting bored, this game is literally made for that. There are, like, 14 different lives to do. You can do fishing, woodcutting, crafting. Each one has its own set of quests. And there are, like, 6 different ranks for each life, each with their own quest set. So you can really take things piece by piece and just do a little bit each day. CBF, I have no clue what you mean when you say that an episode is playing, but I hope you're having a lot of fun right now. Levi, you're gonna hit the hay? Sleep? Wow. Thank you again for the hard work. Of course. We've been having super fun. Yeah, algorithm has thankfully been treating us kindly lately. When you post daily, YouTube recommends your stuff a bit more. It's hard to get noticed. A lot of people, when they come into the chat, they're not like, I've been avoiding your content for a while. Usually they say something like, I haven't seen any of your videos pop up on my feed in 6 months. And it's like, oh, that's how YouTube works. That's right. So when you get lucky, it's kind of nice. Yeah, Stick has really high scaling, Sal. Stick scales with your base attack really high. I have what right now? 1,100 raw attack, unbuffed. And then plus 20% light damage on top of that. And then some really high scaling for the heavy attack, because it's literally just one hit. There we go. Yeah, so basically just keep farming gatherable nodes, and you get a bunch of area rank for it. Here's some platinum. Got true pickaxe of time. Get it. Nice gathering. Fuck. Yeah, health is scaled when playing in multiplayer, but it still goes quicker. Any info for new weapon release? Asked Sal. I hope they have dagger. Yes! Now you're speaking my language! They better add dagger. There's no news about weapon releases right now. But they will probably add new skills in an update for the existing weapons. Watch out for fakes event. Thanks for helping out here. So far, we know that they are adding more content. They're fixing the camera. We saw new footage of the fixed camera. Levi Osu, thank you so much for becoming a new member. I really appreciate the support. I've been working super hard to stream for many hours a day, every single day for the past 2 weeks, and posting daily content too. I've been inconsistent in the past, but these days it's a bit easier to be consistent when I commit. My health's been pretty good, which is good, so I appreciate the support. I'll keep working hard, okay? I want them to add a skill scroll for Branch. I want a key item that gives Branch a new attack. They did that for Dagger back in the day. Velvet, you're gonna buy Fantasy Life right away? Okay, if you have 3 months worth of holiday, this is something you can pick at every day and see something new each day. I would not advise rushing this game. I would suggest taking your time and just slowly doing it bit by bit. It will last forever that way. There's so much variety. Take your time before proceeding through each area, try out each life, see which one you like. Take some time when you start out on the island. You can do a lot of quests before leaving. It's pretty cool. Thanks for coming, CBF. Enjoy Mario Kart World. They did not necessarily have more weapons in the previous title. It's just that they replaced Dagger with Stick. They replaced it. It's a new moveset. I'd say it's a bit more capable than Dagger. It has a bit more to it. I think you only have the 3-hit combo as Dagger. But for Stick, you have a few more combos. Tips for 100 Smith. Mario S, welcome back. For this stream, we were actually thinking about trying for 100 Smith. I haven't figured out the perfect strategy yet, so I haven't published the video. A lot of people are asking for alternatives to remaking, which is the issue. Remaking is really the best strategy I've got right now. The XP seems pretty high. Master hide and seek? Really? What does that mean? Killer Weedling. Okay, we made the area challenge spawn. That was the goal. Let's go gather. Yeah, remaking for XP. Trust, it doesn't consume materials outside of Redux Stones. XP scales with required smithing. The higher the required smithing, the rarer the materials. You seeing where we're going with this? Neutralize the rare materials by using Redux Stones in their place. Yes, Mario S. That is the key. That is the key. You get all of the experience without any of the materials spent. It is a beautiful, beautiful way. So I was getting over 500,000 XP on every single remake for my drop rate up video. I got Smith to 90. You need to do here's the thing, you need to do a lot of remaking as Smith anyways. If you don't have your best armor sets created, go max your XP boosts and then make your armor sets. If you don't have drop rate up armor, max your SP boosts and make drop rate up armor. It doesn't scale based on materials, it scales based purely on blacksmithing. Rico asked, do you miss how combo-y combat was in OG Fantasy Life? Yes, I do. Great question. It feels like combat lost a lot of depth because of that. You don't have the combo trees anymore. It's sad. Anyone want to do a dungeon? What's your favorite character in Fantasy Life and Mario Kart? Asked Trent. In Mario Kart, it's got to be Fishbones. Fishbones is my favorite character. And in this one, it's got to be Snow is the cutest. The mercenary idol. I love idol characters, of course. And then I also like Skelegon. He's cute. I like Skelegon. Let's see if I can plant something good. What are we looking at? Oh, we could do another 1,000-year aging if you guys want to try aging something 1,000 years. Oh, summer's returning. New Shroomhaven rank unlocked. Good. Oh, monster and strangeling. Shadow Tortoise, though. I don't know about that one. Do Strangeling abilities get stronger if you limit break them, if you soup them up? Oh, fireworks, cute. Mary, you can call me whatever I don't care. Juma's combat class is playing brand new? Yes, I guess. At this point, I feel like I need some more, gameplay. At first, I really enjoyed it because that's how I wanted to play the game. I played Taylor with Dagger until Creator. But now that I've seen every single thing in the entire game, I fought absolutely every boss. I've fought Fragile's final form solo without any NPCs. I did the level 99 Dark Dragon. I feel like I've seen literally everything there is to see in this game with brand new. Yeah, I think I might end the lobby. And because of that, I'm starting to miss combat lives. But starting in Fantasy Life Origin Island, once I hit Creator, I only really did the other combat lives briefly. They felt pretty OP to me. I did enjoy them a lot. But I do enjoy the challenge, right? Brand new is fun because you don't have a lot of tools to instantly demolish enemies. It's a bit contrived in a way, but so is challenges in Yokai Watch. Yokai Watch is a pretty easy game, but when you decide to not use items, when you decide to do this, when you decide to do that, it gets pretty tricky. And that's when you got to start thinking about how the game works. So I like the perfect dodges and stuff. Paladin's pretty skillful in its execution. So when I start picking up combat lives, I'm going to do Paladin. I don't know when that's going to be. I feel like we're getting to that point. I feel like we're pretty close. I want to do some more Ginormosia for sure. Seeds have grown, let's water them. Go for it. I'm seeing one Shadow Carrot. Sometimes when that happens, it's going to turn into a boss. It's usually fun when that happens. Get a big harvest. Hey there, Pierre. $62. That's pretty nice. Thank you guys for watching. Fantasy Life's a chill game, so I like having people to chat with. It makes it a lot more fun. It's pretty grindy. How do you stay motivated to play still? Content creation? S. Mary? Oh, yeah, absolutely. You actually caught me just as I was thinking about that. I tried to play Fantasy Life without talking yesterday during my Mario Kart radio stream, and it wasn't as fun, I felt like. It's just not as fun when I'm not chatting with you guys while streaming. Even if that sounds cheesy, this game has so much to talk about, and I love level 5. I feel like I'm less fixated on how monotonous the grind is when I have stuff to talk about and analyze. Even if it's just people asking me questions about stuff that I've already seen. The game very much feels like a social kind of game where you want to talk about what you're doing. Such a pretty painting. I want these paintings. Also, I still haven't unlocked a lot of stuff. There are skins for all the strangelings I don't have. Ever thought of VTubing, S. Mary? Yeah, it's ultimately something that I started, like, okay, so I was making a game in Unity, and then I started playing around with VTubing stuff, and then I was like, this is a lot of work for something that not everybody likes, was my conclusion. A lot of my audience was like, I don't care for this sort of thing, you shouldn't go forward with trying to develop it. I was trying to do some sort of modular system where I could do, like, my Splatoon avatar, my Fantasy Life avatar, Enma from Yokai Watch 4, you know, like Neuralion, all, like, the cool human characters and stuff. Some people really dug the idea. Some people were really into it. Some people not so much. They were like, just go back to doing nothing because I don't like this trend and I don't want to see it from you. And I totally respect that opinion. How do you get... I was honestly thinking about doing it for Fantasy Life, though. I was feeling kind of interested in it. I was thinking it would be simple. Because the characters aren't detailed, so you don't have to do crazy stuff. It might be kind of fun. How do you singe skins for Strangeling? Asked Misty Kai. What's up? I didn't know that was a thing. I can show you if you guys want to gamble. How many fruits do we have? You have to go to Marco. You got to complete the dungeons and get the goddess fruits from completing the dungeons. If you complete a dungeon with 4 players in online multiplayer, then you get 5 goddess fruits, which is enough to buy 1 skin. But it's random which one you get. And each character has 3 skins. Our monster house is rare, S. Mario S. Yes, it's extremely rare. Roll to year 300. You might need to try year 600. You might be too high up. Monster houses are shadow monsters. We were gonna grab a gift box from Marco, but I don't have enough goddess fruits. Sorry. It's this right here. Better chance with higher year. I don't think it's possible unless you're at year 600 or below, honestly. Some people have said that that monster house isn't possible at higher floors. I have no clue. No one really understands what's possible and what isn't yet. We've got an aging altar on year 100, which seems like something that shouldn't be possible, but it is, so. Okay, I gotta grab a drink. Stream's been going for a while. Guys, drink some water. It's healthy for you. Don't say that you've only drinking soda in the past few days. Somebody told me that the other day when I said to drink some water. I was like, that's the exact opposite of what I'm advising. Okay, I'm back. Dragon Rider says, I solely live off monsters. I went through a period like that. I'll tell you that it ended with myself making myself promise myself that I wouldn't do that again. No, I'm serious. This was during Pokemon. Do you play PC only? Switch to lobby confused me, says Mario S. This game is cross-platform. Switch can join PC. It's the top game on Switch eShop right now. Most downloaded game on Switch. So it's more like if you just got the game on Switch 2 and you're looking for someone to play, because everyone's streaming Mario Kart, you can join us. Fantasy Life on Switch 2 thoughts, asked Lux. Glorious, beautiful. I want it. I'm going to import the Japanese cartridge. Yeah, Xbox, PC. I tried to plug in my Switch 2 Pro controller, but it doesn't work. My normal Pro controller drifts. I want to use my Switch 2 Pro controller to get the button prompts on my stream so it doesn't throw people off. I tried that too, says Mario S. Oh my god, you're reading my mind today. Dolly, what's up? Oh, there's this guy. That's a pretty good one. This Skelegon, so cute. Yeah, look, stick drift's annoying. I have stick drift on my right stick for my Switch Pro 1 controller. And then my other Switch Pro controller has drift on the left stick. Oh, here's some Stellaroids. Welcome back, CBF. You're gonna investigate our island more? Good. Big pointage from the frogs. What are these guys up to? What are they doing? Mining mania. Random off-topic question. Have you figured out how to bridge two land masses? I think I have. I came up with a tactic for it, but I haven't tried it yet. Do you want to go back and try it? I figured that if I made, like, 3 layers, and then on the second layer I put a river of water, on the third layer I could do a bridge. That's my new tactic. I was thinking about it. Try it and tell me if it works. Make, like, a really big area. Is Switch 2 worth it? For the price, asked Lux. Okay, let's talk about the Switch 2 price, because there's something that really bothers me, okay? And it may not be what you guys are expecting. There is something that bothers me about the Switch 2's price. For 7 years, people made fun of Nintendo for one thing. The Switch 1 was underpowered and could not run modern HD-looking games. Nintendo doesn't care about graphics. Nintendo doesn't want to have good graphics. Nintendo's a baby system for baby gamers, people would say. Nintendo's behind the times. Nintendo doesn't know what they're doing. They have low frame rate and low resolution. That's all anyone could ever say. They also couldn't stop begging for a Switch Pro to release. Well, I don't know what kind of illusioned minds were considering that a Switch Pro would be cheaper than a Switch. But obviously a more powerful one's gonna be more expensive. The OLED's $350. So that's the base price of the Switch. We're not going to talk about the $300. OLED's $350 because we already know that it's more expensive from the better display. Switch 2 has better display. It has high 120 hertz refresh rate. It supports VRR variable refresh rate. And it supports HDR. So we already know base price of Switch 2 is $350. And that's if it has the exact same processing power as Switch 1. So bottom line is, do you want to pay exactly $50 more than a Switch OLED to have something that runs like garbage? Is that really what you guys want? The cheapest option for the Switch 2 is going to be $400, really. Because OLED's $350. So Switch 2 is going to be $400 minimum. At that point, just make it $450 so that it's stronger. And that's exactly what Nintendo did. I don't get the logic in complaining about the Switch 2's price. It's exactly what it should be for exactly the performance it should be. Mario Kart, Donkey Kong Bonanza, those 4K screenshots had packed with detail. Plenty of detail, true 4K. Other developers will need to rely on AI upscaling, but that's other developers. We don't talk about Cyberpunk. Of course Cyberpunk relies on AI. They've always said that it runs like crap unless you upscale it. But Mario Kart doesn't need upscaling, it just runs in 4K. It runs amazing. 60 FPS, stable. Technological landmark for gaming, just like Mario Kart 8 was 10 years ago. We've got a console launching with stable 4K 60 FPS game, open world, no frame dips, no drops. Nintendo actually knocked it out of the park, as much as people hate to admit it. Nintendo actually had a point with the Switch 2 price. It does have the technology to justify the price. The new Joy-Con snapping in. My Switch 2 Joy-Con railing broke a month after I got it. Or my Switch 1. When I got Switch 1 at launch, at release date, at Best Buy at midnight, for Breath of the Wild, my Joy-Con railings broke that April, a month later. I was bringing my Switch to school. And they just didn't hold up. OLED's $500 in Canada? Yeah, that sounds terrible. That sounds awful. Yeah, well, we can't make the jump. Yeah, OLED same price as the PS5 makes no sense. Wooly made the jump. Good job, dude. Area challenge. Let's go. Mary asking to repeat the bridge thing again. No, but only because I don't think it works. There's no use giving you instructions for something that's not going to work. I'll test it when I get back. My theory is that if you make a river, then you can put a bridge over it. That's the gist of it. I don't actually know if it's going to work. $650 in Canada without the bundle? How much for PS5? Yo, what's this? Crazy Celestial chest. What did I get? Earthlord pickaxe. It's nice for the area rank. Oh, it's the freaking legendary veggie. I'll take it, but come on now. No one likes legendary veggie. We'll go try the bridge tactic. PS5 is cheaper, says Lux, than the Switch OLED? That's criminal. That makes no sense. Nintendo's doing some crazy stuff. Okay, friends. Let's hunt the legendary veggie together. Dragon of Shadows says, what's up? He says, not to be a mooch, but you got any decent gear you don't want? I'll do you one better than that. I've played this game for over 150 hours, and I'm actively volunteering to craft and give stuff away. How about that? What life do you play? Here we go. Switch 2 versus PS5? Or Switch 1 versus PS5? Because I was talking about Switch 1 OLED. If Switch 2 price is competitive with PS5, then that just makes sense. It's got the portable screen and everything. Also, the dock has a fan. We won. Got him. 300 points. Hero gear is the best until Shadow? Yeah, do you have the hero gear? You're all set if you have that. You are good if you have hero gear. Follow my remake guide for that. If you can't beat the Coliseum because you don't have good gear, I'll gear you up for the Coliseum. We're celebrating the Switch 2 launch with the most generous fantasy life stream known to man. Magical milkshakes for everyone. Switch 2 is more expensive than PS5, says 8 Danny. Yeah, it's got the screen and everything, so that checks out. It's got the processing power to back it up this time. It's got the processing power to warrant it. Remember the people who thought that PlayStation Portable somehow was going to play games on itself? I didn't understand the people who got confused. PlayStation Portable. PlayStation Portal. No wonder people got confused. Holy crap, it sounds exactly the same as Portable. I never put 2 and 2 together. Oh my god, it's also a PSP. Is that why they called it that? Guys, holy crap. I'm just realizing this. Did Sony call the PlayStation Portal that? Did they give it that name because they wanted it to be in the PSP series of systems? What? My mind's like getting blown right now. I'm very silly for not realizing this. Okay, let's try and see if we can make a bridge. So it would need to be like... Yeah, I don't think it works. I think it has to be on the ground floor for a bridge. Did you get your Switch 2S, Harrison? Yes, we're streaming Mario Kart World from it right now. We have Shy Guy on the beach. That's what the music's coming from. This is like an actual gameplay stream. Yoshi. We got Yoshi now. Yeah, the life songs, Valvet, they are really funny. They are super, super funny. They have them all on the level 5 YouTube. I don't really know how else I would approach this bridge. Yeah, it's pretty easy to make them, actually. If it worked, I think it would work here. Unless we need more water? Maybe we need more water. It worked! It worked! It worked! It worked! It actually worked! Holy crap! My idea worked! Okay, you can... I'm gonna make bridges on tier 3. It's gonna be beautiful. Hop on! You can make tier 3 bridges in Fantasy Life! Leafy Stars, what's up? It actually worked. You're going to recreate Springdale? I wanted to see someone do that. I really want to see that. Yeah, Dragon of Shadows, I like figuring out random stuff. Yes, okay, that works. That will be a cool lead-in. The way that the water comes down? Oh, this is nice. Snow, you need a request? Gathering materials, let me guess, Elixir Plus. Big Egg 3? Isn't that the freaking Big Beak Egg? She wants 3 of them? Ruben asks, how does this game feel on Switch 2 versus PC? I couldn't tell you, but the footage from level 5 makes it seem like it's good. PC runs it at 120 FPS, Switch is going to run it at 60. PC runs native 4K, Switch needs to do DLSS, which is AI upscaling. PC's still going to win out. If idols exist to heal the hearts of others, I guess that would make you my idol, Leafy. That's so cute, dude. It's so freaking cute. How can I be of help? A present for me? Can you bridge individual pathways? Asked Mary. Yeah, probably. 3 SP potions. Good. We've become best friends with Snow. We finally did it. Yes! When maxed, Snow gives you higher frostbite chance. So I was thinking that if I put her on my team when I use a frostbite stick, it would work better. We haven't actually successfully made a frostbite stick yet, but that's for later. Agram, let's set up here, dude. You are slacking. You got like a tile area over here. Larger land mass is necessary. Tier 3 is the highest. Yeah, Mary, we experimented with that. It's tough to craft a tier 3, but we're gonna do it. You need to make multiple fairly large land masses to reach level 3. It's very difficult. It's not that difficult, but it's difficult to do while making everything look good. You know what I mean? You can't just stack 3 blocks like in Minecraft. See, they limit where you can build on the borders. So things start to get pretty closed off as you approach that 3rd level here. You're gonna get blocked off. See? So, like, this is as much as we can do. We gotta expand by 1 here. But I don't want to rush to this 3rd tier because of that. So we're going to gradually onboard people. Have things feel a bit more open. You'll come into this area. And this might be cornered off like that. Just to feel a bit more natural. There you go. Round that. Yep, so we're going to put a bridge here. Correct. We're doing 4 stairs. We might change the type of stairs, but... Now, see, we can begin building outwards. So the art gallery is going to be in a sort of pit, I've decided. With a lot of things surrounding it. I think it will be unique. Because the guild hall is up, right? If the guild hall is up, I want the art gallery to maybe be down. I don't know. So maybe art gallery's here. And we build stuff surrounding it. I was thinking that would be neat. Also, Kaiser Pumpkin is kind of bulbous and round. I feel like it goes well with the gallery. Fun fact, I'm sure Leafy knows, says Mario S. If you have your base far away from camp spawn, you can enter Hagram and leave to be teleported. Are you kidding me? What? Thank you. Wow, great tip. Starry Bridge finally done. Okay. Yeah, that looks nice. We need more walls. Every Fantasy Life player ever says that. I know. Let me know when I'm good to join boss, says Dragon. Okay, yeah. I don't know if Cook's gonna like it. I'm gonna ask Cook for permission here. I don't know. That's a lot of rank 6s. Oh, I was gonna make a lobby. Yeah, if you guys want free stuff, join my lobby. I'm just crafting stuff, so I'll make something for you too. You got Monster House at year 300, Worry? Okay, so it can appear. I was wondering if that rumor was correct or not. Thank you for verifying. Monster House can appear on earlier floors. Good. Okay. Very good. Thank you, Worry. That's very important. You've just been farming easy slates with friends? Good. I need more guild customization, and I have no clue how to unlock it after 150 hours. You'll swing by for hunter gear, Mary? Okay. Yeah, Worry, even low-level people can rank up in the earlier floors for the treasure groves. So I'm glad they have the weaker monster houses. What are we crafting today? Bed of Terror. Time to make it. Coffin. How do you trade, asked Mary? You can't, but you can gift. This means that you can gift with confidence that they'll give you something back if you want to trade. I don't trade, really. I just give people. The only time I've ever asked someone for something is when I really needed a golden apple and I couldn't get it to drop. I was fighting the same monkey for like 30 minutes and I started begging you guys for a golden apple and someone gave me one. It was really funny. He would not drop the apple. $700,000? It's artist though, so. Glass of Tropical Juice is a great one if you need Cook XP. So is Plate of Trip Cake. Plate of Trip Cake gives crazy XP, guys. If you didn't know this. Castell Wall. Sandstone and lumber. Okay. Let's lumber on in here. Craft again. And just keep it up. Are you guys combining themes for your island, or are you sticking to one? I'm going to combine a couple. Not all of them, but I'm going to combine a couple. But they're going to be sort of separate areas. Yeah, we'll try to do 99. Like, of each wall. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Alright, let's see what you guys want. Paladin and Hunter. What do I have? You need a shield? Azure Wing Shield. Here, you want this? Oh, crap. I meant to do damage reduction on the shield. Well, we'll see what it gets. CBF, you're gonna combine Mixels and Mario with Fantasy Island as your island theme. I was kind of talking about, like, the furniture themes, but you guys want to talk about idea themes for your island? I'm doing, like, boss veggie theme for my island. Mixel Mario Fantasy Island sounds awesome. They have a bunch of fantasy stuff and a bunch of mushroomy stuff. I was really into Lego City Undercover when that game came out. I feel like that game's really underrated. I think it's the best Lego game. You can run around and discover stuff and explore, and there's lots of fun stuff to see. I enjoyed that game a lot. I got it the day it came out on Wii U. Counted down to it. No way, was that? Are you kidding me? What is all that XP? No, okay. I see. It was catching up from my palace wall crafting. That's why. I did not get that much for blacksmith from the shield. Okay, Alistair, you want the shield? In celebration of my prediction coming true, Fantasy Life I hitting #1 on the Switch 1 downloads for the eShop. RPG of the year. You'll take anything? Don't worry, you'll get something better than anything here. Big shield. And then what sword haven't I crafted yet? There's a lot of swords I haven't crafted yet. Floral sword, that one's a cool one. Haven't crafted it. Pretty easy to make. Special skill. Sounds cool. Charge attack's good. Did you guys hear about the guy who tried to sue Bandai Namco for hiding an alternate dimension inside Elden Ring? He had been trying to sue them for this for like a decade. He was originally insisting that Bloodborne had a secret dimension hidden inside it. He said that you could get transported inside the game. It's not just like hidden content. He said that like you could actually get your consciousness transported inside the game by discovering the correct secrets. He, as you can guess, Barry says based, exactly. As you can guess, he never actually sued them for Bloodborne because he couldn't find a lawyer that wanted to take the trial on. He managed to get a guy who was crazy enough to do the Elden Ring one, but the lawyer misrepresented the case in the trial, and he ended up basically going with the idea that Elden Ring was too hard to access all of the contents. It did not go very well. It did not go very well at all. He did this huge countdown leading up to the trial. Just massive countdown, posting on all sorts of websites. Guys, it's happening. The trial's incoming. He made YouTube videos about it. Like, he had, like, daily blog. But then when the actual trial came in... wonder what he's up to these days. I played all of my, my controller ran out of battery. We'll do Switch Pro controller. Right here. I've never failed a crafting before. Let's see what happens. I've never seen it. Oh, did I screw up the other stream? Hang on. I guess it's not really charging, huh? Oh, hey! Are the Switch button prompts lower resolution, guys? Because it's made for the Switch? The Switch button prompts are literally lower resolution. I'm serious. I've been staring at the Xbox button prompts for 150 hours. I would know. Mary says they look it, right? They just straight up transferred the texture from the Switch version. Can I have a sword? Says CBF. Are you here in the lobby? Yeah, absolutely. Wait, is there HD Rumble support? Was I missing out on HD Rumble support for this game by not plugging this in? Holy crap. No freaking way. There's no way. I'm about to experience this game in a whole new way. Okay, you need the sword? Any tips on armor to shoot for early game-ish, S-Dragoon? Remake your... Or when they give you the recipes for the life outfits, make those. At rank 1, rank 3, and rank 5, you get special outfits for your lives. Switch Pro Controller's working for me here. Drift doesn't seem to be affecting me that bad right now. Yeah, this feels nice. Yeah, so here's the meal I was looking at, Volcanic Stew. It's only 650. It's because they want the Ginormosia stuff to be super accessible to people, I guess. It's so insanely easy to make. All the ingredients are renewable harvests. Yeah, now you can fight when you get the Switch 2 version. Exactly. In 60 FPS. Or 120. I need some tests on which Switch games can actually run in 120 frames per second. Because my TV supports it. We're making mega amounts of Volcanic Stew. Do you have Dark Beast recipes, S. Mary? Yeah, I do. The materials are scarce, though, so be careful if you're requesting it. Got a hammer laying around. I could make one. The Dark Beast hammer is actually really easy to make, funnily enough. Like the Slate hammer, Great Hammer. Oh, magic ingot. Yeah, magic ingot stuff, dude. We got red Oni hammer. Enhanced. That good enough? If you have pieces of Dark Beast, that would be great, he says. Pieces of Dark Beast, he says. Oh, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can do Scarf. I can do Scarf. I can do Gloves. Hat is non-renewable. Monster Crystal. I've only gotten one of those in this entire playthrough. Poseidon Spin, really hard to come by. This is Steel Beast, though. I only have 3 Dark Beast recipes. Yeah, it's a tough one. I only have 3 of the recipes after 1,000 of slates. I'm really sorry. I can do the Scarf or the Gloves. Scarf is okay? Okay. Yeah, I'm having a mental breakdown now because I'm starting to realize I only have half the Dark Beast set after all these slates. Oh, man. Item drop rate Scarf. Scarf's easy to make. Also one of the strongest scarves in the game. Does the Switch 2 version have higher resolution button prompts? Because this is pretty bad. You got to do area grinding soon, Dragoon? Yeah, I need some help with that if you guys want to get Drake's Eye up there. Okay, so then Mary wants the scarf. Absolutely. We got you. We got you. Oh, crap. Divine Plate, man, this thing pops off. 30 max SP. It's crazy. We were gonna gift the... We were gonna gift the Oni Hammer. Didn't we do an Oni Hammer? It's not showing the thing I made. Oh, hang on. It was a scarf, actually. Never mind. I changed my mind. It's this. How many pieces in Dark Beast set? ST knobs. I think it's 5. You gotta exit your menus. Not sure what menu you're in. You're good now? Okay. Here you are. Zitkins, what's up? He says, yesterday I played Fantasy Life while listening to Leafy's Mario Kart radio. Oh, man, you did? Oh, yeah, I saw you in the chat. Thanks for watching. Yeah, now I'm playing Fantasy Life while listening to it. Because I need to play a game. Because I have Mario Kart right in front of me. So I have to play Fantasy Life at least to occupy myself. Yeah, drop rate armor is real useful. Oh, here it is. Here we go. What else haven't I made yet? Just kind of chilling making things. That's pretty nice. Modest Garland's nice. Letter set. Oh, I like this. Oh, it's the Uelia sofa. Can I gift you some mats? Do you see, if you see a recipe I have that you don't have, you know what I mean? You can fund a craft if you guys want. You have the option of funding something. Like if something needs a feather I don't have, give me the feather and I'll make it for you. You know? What armor did you find that worked best for DR weathering for recreating as 5th degree? Weathering? DR? I noticed you were low on something important for endgame items. Normally I don't like gifts in terms of that sort of thing. But if there's something that you want to give me, I guess I'll accept it. Damage resistance? Oh, just some magic ingots? Since I made Dark Beast, I'll accept some magic ingots. Sure. Thank you. That's very generous of you. If you got any tools laying around, like sauce hammer flask, yeah, okay. I might have some. I might just have some random drops from dungeons if you want something to get you started. I might not even need to craft it. It might give you a boost. That's fine, yeah. I made a sea breeze bench. That's gonna go in the gallery area. I can feel it. Gallery area. Okay, gift. Are you gonna go play Digimon and Magic with your friend? Oh, it's so fun, dude. Yes. Who am I gifting this to? I forgot. All I know is I made something. What did I even make? Oh, I didn't make something. I was gonna gift dungeon equipment. Can you make me food in case I get hungry in the game? Yes, CBF, I have plenty of food to feed you guys. I have a lot of food made specifically for feeding you guys. It's all prepped, don't worry. Plenty of meals for the guests. See? We've got fiery fish stew, volcanic stew. Well, that looks cool. We've got Unadon for 200 defense. Is food necessary? Yeah, dude. Yeah. If you want to boost your teammates, if you want to boost yourself, cooking and alchemy for potions, really, really good. Really helps. 28 magic ingots? Thank you so much, dude. Oh my god. Guys, we can make so many lampposts with these. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. Let's spend them all in one place. Thank you. Okay, let me craft something with this. Here you go. We got, can do a dark beast gloves. Volcanic stew, please, says CBF. Okay, we'll feed you some volcanic stew. It's pretty yummy. You have to fish in the hot lava region and get the exclusive lava fish. And the shrimp. It's not often you get fish stews. Sometimes you get to do a fish stew. Usually it's the meat. Oh, you're gonna learn how to play Digimon, Dragoons? It's pretty simple, is the thing. It's got a lot of depth to it and how it can be played, but it's like, it's pretty accessible. I feel like they did a decent job with it. What's the highest buff food can give you for gathering? 200, Mary. And there are 2 characters that boost food by 60% if they're on your team. Which means, give me a second, it would be 20 times 6, so 120 plus 200 would be 320. For the final food buff, right? Am I right about that? I don't know what these computer noises are. Joy-Con died on Mario Kart stream. Damn it, did. I figured that could be the issue. Does the Switch not have a USB anymore? I'm not seeing it on dock. Oh, I found it, dude. I found it. It's okay. Okay, I found the USB on the actual Switch dock for the first time. I've only had this thing for 24 hours, forgive me. Angry, I'll let people know what happened. I had it plugged into my PC for charging, and then I finally found the switch port just now. It's like not where it used to be, guys. It's totally on the other side. He's gonna build you a Metal Garurumon deck? That sounds amazing, Dragoon. That sounds awesome. I want the new Tamers cards. They look so cool. 27, 47. 42, 42. That's kind of an interesting balance. What else are we working on here? Yeah, really just crafting one of everything gets you pretty far. Did you guys want to do, like, area challenges or something? Mary needs a bow to break through the Coliseum? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Totally. I'm a master of bow crafting. You guys know this. 970, 950, 840. Huh. Well, we can boost it to legendary with some Elder Log, Marine Silk, Earth Mana. Oh, that's so easy. All right. Then go charge, attack. Or do we go status for the funsies? Do we go status for funny? I don't have a spider sticker. Too bad. Charge attack's good. Status, says Mary. I have no spider sticker. I guess I could have gone and bought one. It's right there at Marco. But sometimes you gotta leave it up to chance. You gotta leave it up to fate. If there's no sticker in your inventory, it's because if you were to use the sticker, you wouldn't get anything good. Yeah, just for funsies. I love when the AI does a little dance and they get all happy. There's the cheer, but then, yeah, I like the little dance. It's cute. Attack up and charge time reduced. Dude, that's actually good. I like reduced charge time. Okay. Let's see if that's stronger than your current bow. Help you get the arena gear. Would be good. Yeah, it has my leafy signature on it. It's top quality. Enjoy. I'm good, but I'm not good because I don't have dark gear. Can you please give me 2 dark gears as CBF? CBF, you're level 34 and you need 2 dark gears. You need 2, not just 1. The gears with the super rare boss materials that are really difficult to get. Xylent, what's up? Yes, says CBF. Okay. Here you go, CBF. I got you. I'm Alistar, says Dragoon. Oh, CBF's not playing. Okay. I was gonna gift him golden droppings. I was literally gonna go into my inventory and gift him the poop item. You can give people poop. I'm gonna give you a stack of 99 poop, dude. 69 poops. Gifting 69 poops. Do not eat it! And there's, like, nothing they can do about it. They can't refuse the gift or anything. It just pops up in their inventory. It just says animal droppings plus 69. It's like, what the hell? What? Do you stream on other platforms? That's silent. Twitch, many years ago, I don't really know anyone that uses it, is the thing. Most people just tell me to stream on YouTube these days. I guess other platforms pop up occasionally. I considered, like, TikTok when they did TikTok lives. I don't know if anybody actually watches those. I don't know how I'd reach people on there. For YouTube, there's a formula. Like, if you make a video that does well, you will get a couple people in your streams because YouTube will recommend the stream underneath the video, right? YouTube kind of has that as, like, a promise that they'll do for you. For Twitch, it's like, how do I get people to come to my Twitch stream? How do I get noticed in 2025? I have no clue, dude. Don't forget to check your dungeon drops for tools, says Dragon. Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you. Yippee. Okay. All right, next. We're going to give... Alistar needs some tools. Let's see what we have. I'm packing something here. You want a pickaxe? I just got this from a veggie. Yeah, there's no organic growth on Twitch, right? Yeah, maybe if you make a bunch of alternate Reddit accounts and you pretend to be your own fan. But like outside of strategies like that, you know, not that anybody's suggesting it, but that's kind of what you see, right? I tried Kick, says Xylon. Oh man, that's a throwback, yeah. You gotta pull people to those platforms, right? It makes me wonder, like, what's the return for doing stuff on Twitch? In 2025? In, like, 2017. Okay. When the Switch 1 launched, it kind of made... Even then, YouTube was starting up its streaming. These days, it's like, a lot of people know Twitch as the Amazon thing, right? It's such an interesting conversation. Here's a needle. You need a needle? You're dipping me? You're dipping? But you gave something to me? Or, Alistair? Perfect. Thanks for coming, Mary. Yeah, feel free to leave once you get your stuff. Here we go. I'm curious. Someone go check Twitch now. Go see if anyone's streaming Fantasy Life. I'm curious if a single person is streaming Fantasy Life on Twitch, or if the platform's just, like, totally dead right now. For, like, Yokai Watch, right? You never had a single hope of reaching anybody with Yokai Watch because nobody streamed it. So Twitch would never recommend you to anyone. It was weird. You'll keep tuning in? Awesome, thank you. Drive safe. Make like a tree and leafy. Depends on the game. You've always made cool sniper content for COD. Oh yeah, that's awesome. COD's hard to do anything with. I could see it. Just a guess, but can you like... Is it kind of... Not necessarily easy, but is it easier to get views on things than it is to retain people? I feel like Pokemon had that problem where, like, I got a lot of views on Pokemon stuff and people had a lot of fun in the streams. But oh my god, even when I would have hundreds of concurrent viewers, the only thing people would ever talk about is how much they like other YouTubers. It was, like, actually so demoralizing. Every other conversation would be like, oh, so-and-so's videos are better than yours. It was so weird, dude. I'd never experienced that before. I think it's just because the Pokemon fan base is so big, right? I had no clue what to do. I felt so small. T-Nob says Twitch is at 2,000 viewers for the game. Are you serious? Congratulations, level 5. Congratulations. They deserve it. They need it. That's amazing. Zigkin's right. It's probably just a symptom of the scale of Pokemon. I didn't take it personally, but it was difficult to understand how to approach making videos. Godfish platter. Do we have enough for more Unadon? We have the nuts. Party seafood with Beelzebub? Yeah, let's do it. T-Nob says highest single viewer count for this game is 591 right now. Yeah, at... You know, at a game's peak on Twitch, you might see a few thousand people watching. More if it's like a sponsored streamer. 591 on something as small as Fantasy Life is so interesting to me. I'm so used to nobody being into Yokai Watch. This Port Town's really good, dude. It's very easy to make, and it's very strong. So as like a backup defensive dish, you can make a bunch of this. Blue Scale Lordfish is right down in the depths. It's kind of everywhere, but it's right down in the depths. It's very easy to catch. CBF, you do YouTube animation? That's awesome. We have a couple creators in our community. Mark Marauder does Fantasy Life videos. He's awesome. I like hearing about what you guys do. Because Yokai, it was so hard to even make videos for because it was on 3DS. Not that many people could stream or record it. It was a little sad. We need everyone making Fantasy Life videos. We're just cooking up a storm here. We can make a few batches of this seafood stew. Food's really the main thing to farm between now and the DLC. There's a big difference between the 150 buff and the 200 buff. That's a 33% increase. You want to be able to have high numbers of these non-renewable stuff. Oh, Xylent gives us some more insight here. He says COD sniper content is a niche community. You got decent content videos when they're made well. And funny for a small creator, but it all depends. Consistency is always key. Yeah, absolutely, right? Once you lose people, you lose them forever. It's terrifying, isn't it? I haven't joined the Discord yet, and I haven't even really tried to join streams as much. I mostly, if I do, go on Twitch, because I have friends there. Yeah, right? Fantasy Life community is slowly expanding. Miss Kickass, what's up? I love Yokai Watch the game. The company's doing a spiritual successor game. Did you watch the trailer? Yes. I was the very first person posting about it on YouTube, actually. I made videos about the trademark for Holy Horror Mansion a year before it even got revealed. I did countdown to the reveal of Holy Horror Mansion, and we react to it live. I was basically the first person to point out that there was AI used in the trailer, because I reacted to it immediately. Like, during the trailer, I was like, oh, that's AI, guys. This is bad. In fact, if you've seen the trailer on YouTube, it was probably my upload. Level 5 didn't, like, upload it themselves officially outside of Japanese. It was really weird. Yeah, it was just a concept trailer. Are the songs AI when you master rank lives? No, they aren't. Those are handcrafted. For better or for worse. Volcanic Stew, it says 0 top quality? That doesn't line up. Oh, oops. There's a difference between the Volcanic Stew and the Fiery Fish Stew, obviously. Volcanic uses Giant's Tree Nuts, but it's, like, not as good. Oops. Of course the songs in Fantasy Life aren't AI. You seriously thought that? They're composed by Uematsu, the Final Fantasy guy. It's not even worth trying to make anything by hand these days, because people are just going to say you did it with AI. Holy crap. It's so demoralizing. Not that I endorse the use of AI. I don't like it, but it's sad to see that AI is taking over so quickly that people conflate handmade things with AI. Your favorite one's Hunter songs, Zigkins? Yeah, they're just the right amount of cheesy. So this is kind of our backup stew. 150 combat power, 100 combat power. Yeah, so in terms of backup stew, Volcanic Stew can take the place of the 150. Unadon's emergency defense. On Stroganoff, we do like 200 combat power. It's like the Roast of Legend. So if Von Stroganoff is capable of plus 200, then Great Chimera is really the only good way to farm attack food, because you get 2 out of it. You need 2 monster meat, 2 wild beast meat, Wicked Mandrake to do Roast of Legend. It's really just the Monstroganoff single monster meat that you need for the Monstroganoff. So I think this is better. You need to kill Chimera to do both of these. How else would you get monster meat? There's like no point to making Roast of Legend. Am I crazy? Combat power. Oh, attack versus combat power. I am crazy. It's totally different. Combat power includes raw attack, I think, so I'm not really sure what the difference is. Should we test it? Alright. Training dummy test. Aren't they by the Final Fantasy composer? Yeah, Worry. Are you on X? Me? Yeah, it's just 101 Leafy, but that's a hellhole of a website. I'm on Blue Sky. I don't use it. I'm also on that. Training dummy. Okay. 518. 542. 529. 900. From 830 to 900. It's like 860. Alright. 100 combat power, Stu. 1,000. We're averaging 1,000. 100 attack power, Stu. Well, that's a lot of sneaky supper I made. I don't have a plus 100 attack. I guess I screwed up the test, huh? I have a plus 70 attack. Let's see how it compares. 955. Yeah, I'm pretty sure combat power is just straight up better. I could be wrong. I don't see the difference. Just follow it on X? Oh, thanks, Silent. Dude, for the past, like, 2 years, X doesn't really let me retweet stuff. I can retweet, like, once a day, and then it says I've reached my limit. Guess what? I reached my limit with that website. Really weird. Maybe they updated it. Yeah, it was after they rolled out some sort of update. It stopped working for me. So we should be able to sort by quality, type. What about, like... Yeah, type and then sort by stat or something. I don't know. It should really allow us to. Grants invincibility for 10 seconds? Are you freaking kidding me? Guys, we never compared. Guys, are you serious? Are you kidding me? Okay, reduce damage and immune to stagger. But then if you perfect it, it grants invincibility for 15 seconds because it's boosted by 50%? Are you kidding me? So a batch of 4, 15 seconds each. You get 1 minute of invincibility for every legendary feast? Dude, Legendary Feast just became 20 times better. I thought Legendary Feast was crap. Oh, it's 15 seconds of invincibility. Paladin is back, bros. Creator time. We did it. No way. Okay. How are they going to balance around that? Literally how? Maybe have ultra long attacks to punish you for spamming it. Yeah, best meal in the game. Let's cook some feasts. Does anyone have more than 3 boss veggies on their farm at base? Asked Worry. Yeah, I've collected all of them. Want to see? We tried to be the first person with all boss veggies on their island, and I do think we achieved it. We did it within the first couple days of the game's deluxe edition early launch. We did it before it launched for everybody, I think. I might be wrong. It's like the golden armor in Twilight Princess, says Zigkins. Yeah, like a super, super, super post-game goal that saps all your resources for a little bit of invincibility. That's such a classic. Yeah, you just have crazy bad RNG. It's 2% chance to roll a boss veggie from a sprout. A little less than 2%. Oh, you need faintly glowing leaf for Legendary Feast. That's what makes it so difficult. Yeah, that's a tough one. You gotta wait for Doan to stock that, basically. Because I don't want to harvest my cabbage. Is there a trick for cook buddies to give you food recipes? You have to keep sleeping in their house. Just keep sleeping in their house until they're crafting at the table. It might only work once per real-life day. I'm not sure yet. Look at Snow trying to chop down the tree. More shadow carrots. Yeah, this is a very nostalgic Mario song. Trent. You hope they give us more farm plots, Worry? They should. They should increase it to like 11 or something at least. Would be really nice. We have all sorts of sold veggies. Best skills to add to combat weapons as silent. Charge attack if you have one. Charge attack damage is really good. Elemental damage for any element weapon. So like 10% light damage if you're using a light weapon. Cash nuts go quick, but you can also make them pretty quick with a bit of investment. It's a really good currency system. I want to eat more veggies. I'll bring more of my pocket money next time. Well, thank you. Where is the dome? Here we go. Oh my god, who is that? Oh, we have her. We just haven't revived her. Cute. What the heck? We should revive her. You made a Sword of Time with 2 effects, Island? What you got? 50% paralyzed, 50% poison. Neither of those will buff your chances unless you have a base chance. It's times 1.5 to your base chance is what that means. You need to actually bury it to have a base chance. Yeah, the Mario Kart Tour remixes are really good, CBF. They're really good. Press Y to search for monster camps. Huh? Oh. You can see the request. That's kind of nice. You can also warp to your markers. And you remove your markers that way? Oh. I never knew that. I didn't know how to remove my markers in this game until now. 150 hours. Base chance can only be added through burying, Xylent. You have to bury your weapon for a base status chance. Move farther and check the map again? I don't know. We're plenty far from a monster camp. It showed me some, the ones that had requests. Kind of crappy stock, don't you think? Come on, buddy. Blue pirate bandana. It's really going to depend on the area's rank, I think. Only 1 don't on the map? Usually we have 2. Mr. Party Walrus, what's up? Is the Marco shop upgrade for finishing all base camp quests any good? Yes, it's essential. You unlock the trip applique from it, which is used for item drop rate set. If you don't know about the item drop rate set, we made a whole video for it. Very, very powerful. Maxes your item drops on any boss. You're going to need to max the Marco shop for that. Time to replant. I'm kind of feeling aging something. You guys want to age? We'd need a crazy good team. Monster house. Right on the first floor? This ain't bad. Godfish! Got him. Do you know if you clear the 1000th floor on a friend's, does it count towards the achievement? It does, I think, yeah. Worry. It should count. Yeah, that's what Godfish looks like. He's crazy rare. He's only in the groves. Walrus, you're asking about the bulletin board stuff? Okay, yeah. So the bulletin board stuff is insanely hard to do. That's the last thing that we have to do. You will not complete that until everything else in the game is what all the bulletin board quests are. You unlock a bunch of character customization options for your hair and eyes, is the reward. You also get a bunch of nostalgia stuff for the 3DS game. You can, like, make a painting of the main character from the first game. The one that's in the lobby. You can make it for your house. The recipe is available for Goddess Fruits, but only after rank 10 bulletin board. It's big rewards, but a big grind, so... There's a dome, but he's way too strong. Worry says, Sneakfish video helped bring 40 to Affinity 5 because it gives half a heart. Are you serious? To everybody? It works. Even crafting gives affinity to people, in your normal party too, or no? Yeah, it's a brutal grind. You need every character in the game. Which we don't have. What is over here? Have I checked over here? Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Oh, my God! Oh, my God! Wait, okay. There she is. That has to be her. It's like a koi streamer. Is that Teroha, dude? Yes! Let's go! There she is! We found her! Graceful Kart banner. It took over 150 hours because these guys don't show up in multiplayer. Tara is so beautiful. I loved her in the mobile game. It appears I'm the one caught on the line this time. I can't move myself around like this, but it feels good to billow in the wind. Graceful Kart banner. Let's go revive her as soon as possible. Let's go kill Legendary Dawn. I can't believe we actually found her. That was indeed what we set off to do at the start of the stream. Now, we're still missing a few. We're gonna go on the hunt. Oh, you're saying that that a top quality gift gives half a heart? Yeah. A favorite gift gives a full heart. When I gave Magical Milkshake to Snow, she said that it's her favorite. If you guys wanted to know. She was very happy about that. What level should the whole map be for legendary spawns? 3. The higher the level, the higher the chance of getting the extra drops. But, like, just do level 3 and max your drop chance. Level 7 has bonus drops, but that's a different story. Level 7 literally gets an extra drop, but that's different. In terms of rank 3 to... unlock rank 3, and then lower it to rank 1. In terms of rank 1 to 6, that's how you do it. You unlock the legendary spawn for the area... by getting it to rank 3. But then it's unlocked forever. Stu. See, Wooly likes to backstep. He will always backstep when you're attacking him. The issue with that is that if an enemy backsteps out of range, they restore their health to full. Yeah, I don't get it either. So you have to attack him consciously to try and get him to backstep back into the arena. Power up. Wind Waker, you got a monster house at present time? Okay, it's good to know they exist. That's insane, honestly. That's ridiculous luck. Yeah, Don Woolley's really strong, dude. At level 90, he's super crazy strong. You need, like, best fire weapons in the game. Do you have roasted corn at Sylvan? I do, yes! I got it unspoiled. We found it on stream. But I do have it now, if you're curious. And I can show it to you. It's just not the best stick. And it's not the coolest looking one either, because I like Excalibranch more. But I do love roasted corn. In the end, my heart lies with Excalibranch because it glows. It has the actual glow that the Weapons of Time have. But I love the roasted corn. Roasted corn has normal map, unique geometry compared to the rest of the sticks. Excalibranch is still a reskin of the rental branch, just to be clear. What's up, Mikazuki? Hello, your guides have been great. I'm glad to help. Just a question, does it matter what level the grove is? I find grinding in the present to be the fastest. Yep. You're correct. When you're in multiplayer, everything gets scaled, but when you're in single player, it doesn't. So you just grind in the present. You grind at like year 0 if you want to get bosses. Like Godfish. I got a year 100 Godfish once. It was so easy. You just demolish it with your NPC buddies. What's a good year to roll Monster House at? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to reach level 100 and grind materials, or are you just trying to grind materials? It's a different conversation. You're never going to level up if you grind in present day, but that's how you get slates the fastest. Enemies are gosh dang HP sponges at level 100. But boy oh boy do they give XP. Mikazuki asks, just farming dark monsters. Yeah. Do it in the present. You're not going to get any XP for it, but you'll get the slates. Yes! Eureka Essence, 2 horns, 2 meat. Got everything. We found Teroha, dude. It's so funny because this commenter, the only reason I knew she was in this region is because a commenter said that a chest that had her in it glitched. And I just didn't believe the story. The story that this commenter was saying was that a chest was supposed to have Teroha in it, and the chest glitched. And I was like, I gotta try and find Teroha, because that makes no sense. There are no strangelings that are in chests. I didn't have the heart to say it to the commenter, but I wanted to tell the commenter that I had a feeling they got confused, and they got a flower chest, and they opened the chest and got flowers in it without noticing. And so the chest despawned without giving them a strangeling, because they got all of the random pool strangelings. You guys get what I'm saying? I think they, like, totally misinterpreted what happened. Now that we found where Teroha is. Worry, she's your favorite strangeling? I love the strangeling design, and of course I love the normal NPC design, too. I'm excited to revive her here. Sophie, let me guess. You want, like, the hardest thing to make in the entire game. Cactus fish, too. It's like the 50-50 on the elixir or the cactus fish when the villagers give you a request. Elixir plus, you're screwed. Cactus fish, let's go. Yeah, beautiful Sophie recolor. I love the purple one. I also have purple Olivia. Yes! Graceful Kart banner. There she is! Taro, how beautiful! Oh my. I'm back to my form. A cat was prowling nearby with hungry eyes. Why does the text auto go when I don't have auto on? Text will auto proceed when you have auto off in this game. You have to turn it on and then off again if that starts happening. To repay you for your kindness, I would like to accompany you and offer my help whenever possible. May our friendship be a long and happy one. Aw. Tarawa has joined the island. Yeah, I want to get Tarawa's recolors and see him now. Great idea, Sylvana. We'll roll for one now. We have, yeah, this one. We found her ghost. Cute. Yeah, adorable. Allow me to assist you in return. With this bow, I can hit any target you specify. Fern. From Free-Ren. Is it worth grinding for Strangeling upgrades? Asked Mikazuki. No. Strangeling upgrades shouldn't exist. They're totally useless, dude. They are totally useless. They do nothing. There's no point to having them except adding a grind to the game. You need 250 Strangeling rooms in order to upgrade all 50 Strangelings 5 times. And you have to run the entire dungeon to do the Strangeling room. It's not worth it. If you don't have all Strangelings when you roll, it goes off the only Strangelings you have unlocked, yeah. So if you're aiming to soup Strangelings up in a specific order, basically only revive one Strangeling at the start of the game. I just figured out how to make myself explode. I'll reward you with my skills as an alchemist. Alchemy is all about the kabooms. Let's go. And maybe we do Hazel. Add some more charm to the island. I enjoyed that. What a strange and mysterious experience it was becoming a Strangeling. I bet I'll come across even more exciting mysteries if I'm with you. We can become good friends. She's just got that retro look to her. Is this a new save file for you? Asked Mikazuki. What does that mean? This is my only save file. I'm 150... Chris says, hi, Leafy. What's up? Is it possible to turn on photo mode in the Mario Kart World stream? Nope. Sorry. We've decided to leave it at the beach with the day-night cycle. We decided that like 12 hours ago. The stream is in me not touching it mode now. Unfortunately, when I was fiddling with the stream, people kept leaving anytime that I ever touched it. And fiddling with the stream prompts people to debate what should happen next. And leads to expectations that will be changing things every 10 minutes, which is just not possible. Hey, we're watching it, wondering if you can turn on the camera for the other stream so Edgar can rip clean audio versions. No, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna... Last time, dude, people just started debating. When I was doing that, people just started debating over what to do next. And it just made everybody else leave. There were, like, some loud people in the chat, and then if you looked at the numbers, like, half the people left because of that. People have been enjoying us leaving it at the beach for the past 12 hours, so we're just going to leave it for there indefinitely. That was the decision. It's way too high maintenance otherwise. I just got my Switch 24 hours ago, so I'm either leaving it on this or nothing. Anyways, why am I in Cave of Trials now? I have no clue. Liko says, too bad there's no way to have sound effects off while having the day-night cycle. Yeah, I've said that a few times. It would be really nice. The thing about Nintendo is that they never put freaking options in their games, Liko. It would be nice if Nintendo, like, let us... Look. Like, you go in the options here, right? You go on the options. Crazy. You can change the background music volume, change the sound effect volume, change the voice volume. Nintendo has never heard of this. Simply the idea of that blows their minds, makes them freak out. They could never conceive of that. Would be really nice, dude. I want to just drive around the open world with no sound effects, but they won't let me. Do we need veggies? You wish they had an elevator for Cave of Trials? Yeah, dude. They need an elevator. I kind of wanted to do, I kind of wanted to get some monster meat and see how difficult that is. Thanks for coming, Liko. Mikazuki says, I wish we could ride mounts inside. Yeah, there's a mod for that someone released, but I kind of feel like it's cheating just because riding mounts in battle is really overpowered. So I wouldn't install it, but I wouldn't judge anyone for installing it because it's not really cheating. It's just enabling mounts in dungeons is like, I get it, but also no, don't do that. I get it, but also no. Though you can ride your mount in Ginormosia. So it kind of makes sense. Worry says, monster meat farming is so pain. Even with drop rate gear, I get one after 10 minutes. Are you serious? Is it miracle meat or monster meat, or is it both at the same time? I was thinking it would be both at the same time. Is it like how cow is either wild monster or beef? Is the Chimera either monster or holy meat, like 30-70 split or something? Because the cow drops 30% wild beast meat, 70% beef. My bad, I got it confused with the wild beast from Taurus, says Worry. Okay, well, we're about to go test either way. I need dino meat. They have both meats down here. They're separated by enormous hallways, but both meats are here. Consuming stews to farm more stews. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, he's getting heated already. This is why you do the level 60 Cheezosaurus instead of the level 90. We're looking at a flaming mohawk and a dino meat. Roast a legend, getting prepped. Okay, monster meat and mythical meat drops from him at the same time. It's like not too bad if you park yourself in Ginormosia and then just come back here every so often. It's not too bad. Oh, we need Teroha in the party. Because Gatherer Buddies are the best. And so is she. I want to find her next. Magmia. Was that her name in Japanese, though? I feel like it's a good localization. I feel like I remember it being something different with the same meaning in Japanese. I could be wrong. Mikazuki, you're hunting for Rainbow Feather? Oh, it's right here. It's right here, dude. You gotta make the area event spawn it, though. I forget what area event does it. Like a monster area event. We can make Hoa time, Saw time. We can't make Hoa time yet. We need Invincible Onion Skin. Gotta do that Armored Onion dungeon, I guess. Impeccable Stash for Brush of Time. Golden Fin for Saw time isn't too bad. Saw time we already have Alibaba Saw on, so I'm not too, like, keen on getting. Divine Log, whatever. Donehorn, Shiny Diamond. We're getting there. We're getting there on the Hammer of Time. You guys want to put together the hammer real quick? I feel like True Flask of Time is the most pointless thing in the entire goddamn game. There is nothing in all of Alchemy that is more difficult to make than the elixir. I don't have the spray elixir recipe, I guess. I feel like that would be $12.50. I do not have spray elixir. That would probably be $12.50. But does that even exist? Can you even craft that yet? Or is that DLC? It's like DLC bait, I feel like. Also, they have Love Bomb, which is from Origin Island DLC, but they don't have the strongest bomb, like Attack Bomb, that was in the same DLC expansion. Could not be more obvious that they're going to put it in. That's why our Coast Kablam is there, to make us excited for the expansion. Yeah, we need a couple Donehorns and a couple Diamonds. It's not too bad, so we might reset for it. I don't like resetting for the legendary things, and I'll tell you guys why. When I published the video, a lot of people said it ruined the game for them, and I kind of felt bad. They were kind of like, now that I know that this is how you make legendary spawn, I can't do it any other way. And I'm like, that's kind of valid. It's not valid enough to refrain from making the video entirely, just because somebody's going to do it. But, you know, somebody's going to do it, and I try to do it in a respectful manner. I try to keep respecting the game and the spirit of the game in my videos. I try to do things that the developers would want you to do. Like, metal slimes are the biggest example, right? Metal slimes are designed to be exploited. They run away from you, they have high defense, but they give tons of XP. You can grind high levels, sure, but you gotta strategize. But once you strategize and you head in there, you get crazy levels one after another. And that's the real reward. That's kind of how I see everything in games. So I like getting stuff, I like figuring out how to get stuff. But I like when it's easy after a bit of a hard part, you know what I mean? You gotta cook the meal before you can eat it. Microwaving just isn't the same. That's a terrible analogy, but maybe you get it. Simply climbing up the mountain to the legendary ore here. If you didn't have to climb the mountain, if it was just on the ground, it wouldn't be that fun. But the fact that it's on top of the mountain makes it cooler to me, you know? Look at that. Look at everything behind us. I think it's cool. Sometimes I need a bit of flourish and fanfare to everything. Recolored Olivia is super cool looking. Oh, he healed. What video are you talking about, S. Trent? I have no clue. Great question. This game is so... There are so many things to do. You never get bored in this game because you always forget what you were doing. You'll go down the road to like mine a rock, and on your way to the rock, you'll see a tree, and you'll start chopping the tree. By the time you stop. By the time you stop chopping the tree, you have no clue you were gonna get a rock. You totally forgot about the rock, but that's okay because you found a fish now. You know, there's always something. Man, what video was I talking about? Okay, 2 legendary shiny diamonds. That means that we only need 1 more. Okay. Head on back. Drake's Eye. Make the rank lower. Otherwise, Doan's gonna be hellish. I do not want to see what the level 100 Don Wooly fight is like. That's going to be crazy. Any legends? Nope. We're close to True Hammer of Time. Isn't that the one I already did? No, I did True Pickaxe. I was split on doing Pickaxe or Hammer. And we decided to do Pickaxe. Just because Pickaxe gets you the diamonds, and the diamonds are annoying to get. Now that we have the True Pickaxe of Time, the Geode's easy. Knock that one out. Oh, the legendary respawning video is the video I was talking about, by the way. It's how to get legendaries easily, how to farm legendaries easily in fantasy life. It's a great video with a great strategy. It explains how legendary spawns work, which the game doesn't explain. But it turns out that it's really boring to make legendaries spawn. So people are split on the discussion, which I get. Basically, a video about grinding in this game has spawned a greater, larger discussion about whether the developers need to fix something. Because the game may have an issue that makes it boring. Is that a good way of summarizing it? Buff ourselves up. Go. Yeah, he's only level 70 now. His defense isn't as insane, and his HP isn't as demoralizing. Why would you use your super when he's in the middle of his invincibility? Mikazuki says, I wish endgame was a little more engaging. Yeah, that's fair enough. I do too. There's a lot of number goes up, which I love. Shoot, dude. But Don Wooly being the only boss fight for the legendary materials is a bit strange. It should be random. It should be 3 bosses. It should be legendary Don Wooly, legendary Bird, and legendary... Have it be like 3 of the classic 3DS bosses, right? Legendary Dragon, right? So a Nap Dragon, there should have been a Nap Dragon one, there should have been a Big Beak one, and there should have been a Don Wooly one. If they did that random, instead of just Don Wooly, it would be better. And then instead of legendary Don Wooly horn, have it be legendary monster core, right? That's the item. Instead of the horn, it's legendary monster horn. Did we only get 1 horn? So you only get 1 horn at a time if you're rank 4. You gotta be rank 5 to get the second horn. Is this what we're finding out, guys? Even with max drop rate? So the second horn drop is enabled at rank 5, and the third horn drop is enabled at rank 7. Is that the discovery here? It's also faster solo, which is a bummer, says Mikazuki. Oh yeah, the legend farming strat? Yeah. Level 5 wanted you to farm legendaries with random area challenges, but that takes way too long. But you can't reset the area in multiplayer. Only solo. It's pretty sad. Let's see here. Yeah, just the fish. The fish is pretty bad. Fish is used for the meal legend, but that's about it. There's no separate fish meal. Or potato meal, for that matter. It makes no sense, but they also might be planning it for DLC, so... You got Monster House for a second time in the present? Nice job, Wind Waker. It's a great find. If you run it in multiplayer, have someone give you the branch, so you can make the dungeon again. When you generate a random dungeon, you can actually save the generation seed. It's an item in the game. Kind of a cool idea. Oh, here we go. Legendary tree. Shabiri, yeah, Rainbow Feather is from Big Beak. Big Beak spawns rank 5 wingtip. You need wingtip at rank 5, and I think you need to do like a mission. What's up, Nekiro? Welcome, welcome. I'm having a great day. How are you? Hey there, Jake. We have not revived you yet. I think we have your Strangeling. Oh, Legendary Tree's all the way down there. I don't know why I saw it elsewhere. We can check our Everstand on the way there. Let me check my encyclopedia. 43, yeah. We're only missing 6. Okay, pretty good. No way! Nekiro, you were able to order a Switch 2 from Target today? Congrats! I have one. We're listening to gameplay from it right now. I have Mario Kart World running on my Switch. Have I played it in 24 hours? No. But that's another conversation entirely. The good thing is that it's in front of me and running. In 4K 60 FPS. Let's go get that legendary tree. Are we milked up still? Oh, SP's kind of low. Got him. What are we looking at here for the true times? Not that encouraging. But we still have a lot more to find. I feel like I never really explored Penalwing. But it also feels like there's nothing interesting there. You're struggling with Dragon Tree? Dragon Tree is dungeon only. That's why you can't find it. We tried to see if it could spawn in Ginormosia, and now we're certain it can't. Hide and seek. Watch out for fakes. I forget how you get Big Beak to spawn. You need to do a certain area challenge and he'll spawn. But I'm not sure which one it is. You should do the quest at the animal camp, says Kimadu. Okay. Where are they? Cheeky cherries. Oh, crap. Did I never get the Strangeling for this one? Is this not the area point request? Oh, crap. Thank you. Oh, crap, dude. No way. Oh! He's all the way on top here! I totally forgot about this! Thank you, Kimadu! Oh my god, guys! We have a whole quest to do for the apes! They probably have a guy here. Hold up, who are you folks? Just visiting? Gotcha, that's perfect. I'm at war. Those wretched pseudo-cherries need to get mopped up. But the other guys in my village are just monkeying around. I'm gonna outsource the fight to you folks. Oh god, I remembered them talking about the chief, so I got confused. I was totally wrong. Thank you so much. Pseudo-cherries, where are you? They should just, like, spawn here, right? Usually. Endgame's currently a bit bleh, even though I love the game, says Shabiri. Yeah, the game itself is amazing. Level 5 said that a free patch is coming soon that will force you to use the true equipment of time. Not necessarily, like, say that you have to, but it's supposed to be balanced around the ultimate endgame gear, they said. Okay, there's an 8th gore here, too. Now, the other pseudo-cherries, they're gonna be here, is where they are for the quest. If you set it to your quest, it leads you to it a little faster, says Mikazuki. It's funny, I never really do that. Even though I totally should. That didn't count as complete. Oh, yeah, it does. We just didn't get a notification for it. We're not allowed to climb this. Rah! I saw what you did to those evil pseudo-cherries, and man, I couldn't believe my eyes. I'm gonna teach all those lousy spice lovers that sweets are the real way to go. Sweets are gonna come out on top. And I'm gonna set you folks up with an even sweeter reward. Is this Yokai Watch 2? Oh wait, same developers. No wonder. You're strong and deserving of trust. Nothing like those lazy bums in my village. We're taking the fight to the Peach Bees next. Come on, let's see some enthusiasm. This time, the reward will be even sweeter than the last. How's that for an offer you can't refuse? Knock those Peach Bees flat on their stingers. They're barbarous ways you've got to stop. Peach Bees are my favorite enemy to kill. They have super high base XP per level. Whoa, there's like a whole ring highlighting the quest area. That's pretty handy. Okay, let's climb up. The other day I did the bull quest and I got Mei Mei. This is what I swipe from on. Makes for a great reward. Okay, so the third quest usually gives you the Strangeling. Let's see what the Strangeling's gonna be. You folks come at a good time. I'm 2 seconds away from going 8. He's gonna go 8? I was guarding a massive flan! Oh my god! It's the freaking... I thought we already had him, dude. But a pack of Black Panthers stole it. There is nothing short of a declaration of war. Since both are kinds like sweets, I should have known it would come to this. But I'm not gonna stand for this. Let's send those punks to an early grave. The Night Flan. We just saw his phantom like 5 minutes ago. I thought he was just dead in our inventory. Forever unrevived. Because he has a sword. Where are the guys that we gotta fight? Over here? I feel like nothing's really in that Petalwing Woods cave area, but I could be totally wrong. There's that one little shrine. That's about it. Here's the entrance. Worker bees. Killer weedlings. Peach bees. We already killed them, but I had to. Big arena. They should spawn a boss veggie there. Why don't they? That looks like a boss veggie spot. Are we certain that one doesn't spawn there? Really looks like it. So where are the Panthers? Oops. That was just a random marker I placed. I don't know if they're actually there. Maloki asks, could someone explain what Discord channel is for Fantasy Life? On my server, it's the one labeled Fantasy Life I. The rest are kind of for Yokai Watch and other games I like. At this point, it's just a Discord server for games I like. It's really that simple. Panthers are northeast. Thank you. Blonde fixation. I thought they were in here for some reason. Oh, they're right there. Yeah, that didn't make sense. Mr. Party Walrus, Hunter has the spinny dash. I've played... You guys want to see my playtime? I played 160 hours of this game. Now, you guys want to see my life licenses? You want to see what lives I have unlocked? Nope. 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 Level 100. So I cannot show you the Hunter dash, even though I want to. But it is Hunter that has the spinny dash that makes you move faster than a mouse. Panthers, here they are! So there's an ape gore here, and the Panthers are bothering them. We have to kill the Panthers. Don't attack the gorillas. They're good. They're okay. They're good. Don't hit them, dude. Yeah, guys, don't. They're friendly. They're angry, but they're friendly. It's different. Cash nuts. Well, we gotta replenish. Always replenish your stand, even if you don't feel like it. Because the next time you check it, you'll get cash nuts again. That's the key. The key to having cash nuts in this game is always replenishing when you get some. Village monkeys have all been saying that I got bamboozled by its sweet, creamy scent. I was keeping it close by right up until it got snatched. I guess I really did get too many whiffs of that darn dessert. I was looking forward to treating myself, but I can't go making the same mistake twice. Go on, take the delicious thing away. Bro is gonna eat him. Do you get special attacks for brand new? Asked Mikazuki. Nope! And I don't want him. Oh man, he looks beautiful with the HDR physically based pudding rendering here. Nice to meet you, Leafy the Archaeologist. I am Jake, a paladin from the Kingdom of Castel. So that's the second time that we're referred to as an archaeologist in the game. Further canonizing it. Since he says that, but he shouldn't know who we are, is that how we introduce ourselves? Why, you ask, is this paladin a talking flan? I'd prefer to keep that a secret. I love how embarrassed everybody is about being turned into a strangeling. They're never upset, they're never horrified, they're always like... It's like resigned embarrassment. It's really funny. They're like, well, I guess this is the way it is, don't judge me. That's always their reaction. It's really cute. You never have to think about, like, the psychological horror aspect of being trapped as a freaking food object surrounded by a pack of hungry animals that are gonna tear you apart. With every bit of the flan being your nerve embedded flesh, which can feel pain. That's not terrifying. All right, and then we have one down here that we haven't done yet. That's right. The reveal of the wardrobe strangeling had you dying, Mikazuki. The carpenter wardrobe strangeling is crazy. Magic Aid Plus. Right, and you need the freaking Magic Aid recipe, which nobody has. I have checked everybody in this entire game. I think it's an alchemist, like, gift. It has to be. It literally has to be one of the daily gifts, right? I should do a video for Magic Aid. No, says Maloki. Where the heck is it then? I have checked every shop. You can buy it? What? I thought... Oh, is it in the... Hang on. I'm not sure. One of the villages, it's well hidden. Okay. Okay, we'll search for it then. Thank you, Kimadu. We'll search for it. Okay, time to go recipe hunting, guys. Buffalo Merchant in Gynormosia. I checked him. That's actually how I triggered the quest for Mei. I was searching for Magic Aid, and I was checking all the merchants. I think Buffalo Base as well, says Nekiro. I swear it wasn't him. I checked there, and that's when I started the Mei quest. If he has it, I'm gonna freak. There's zero chance. I bought every single recipe he has. Okay. Alright, buddy. Hold your horses there, Buffalo. Thank you guys so much. I just went around this morning. I was literally just buying everything. I was just buying every recipe from these guys. I spent like 1,000 cash notes buying every recipe from all of these merchants. And you're telling me it was at the one that I did? I had like 1,000 something cash notes. I bought absolutely every recipe in the entire game, dude. I have every cash nut recipe. I had the volcanic stew, I had the bombs, I had the turtle thing, I had the ceiling potion, magic game. No. No. Bamboozled. Alright. That should be enough. Insta-kill. Nope. Too powerful. Can't one-shot it. Alright, we got the Magic Aid Plus. And this guy, I think he's a mage, so he'll like it. Watch, he's gonna have a sword. Wait, that's his phantom. Guys, did you see on the right of the screen? His freaking phantom was literally right there. As we were going to hand in the quest. He's astral projecting to make sure that we're doing it correctly. He wants a top quality royal tunic for 200 area points? Dude, stop. Here we go, seeking a connection. Oh, we need to do the final quest. I might have put on some clay. I guess that's thanks to the stress eating. I mean, how can I not? No matter how much I flirt and fawn, my sweetheart won't even say 2 words to me. At this rate, I won't be able to recognize myself. I've made up my mind, but I'm surprised they didn't censor this. Good on them. Gosh, won't someone take pity on an adamant Honeywell like me and bring some bottles of resistant spray? Wink, wink. I might have it. I might be able to make it. I would have given him the tunic, I just didn't have... I had it equipped. It's too valuable. It's like an actually good tunic. Magic spray. Turtle has the ceiling spray, I'm sure of it. A turtle has ceiling spray, I just didn't buy it. I thought I did. But between betting on me forgetting to buy something or betting on the turtle having the ceiling spray, I'm going to bet on the latter. He was, Oh, here's how you do it. Yeah, am I missing any? I have 3. I have 6. I have 6. I have 6. Am I missing any? Tell me to go search for one if I am. I think I have all of them. They all have a certain look to them on the map. For Tortoise Down, here we go. Guys, have you seen the exclusive Pyro Panther boss that only spawns here? Ceiling Potion, there's no ceiling spray. Because I tried to fight it in somebody else's lobby, and I could not beat it, dude. It was way too strong. It was like level 100. There's like a souped-up panther with crazy fire breath in the basement of the cave. I'm not sure what rank the area has to be to spawn it, but it was crazy, dude. It's one of the only guys I don't have in my encyclopedia. We're trying to fill out our encyclopedia today. He should be... Okay, so there's this one, and then there's this one. Yeah, we gotta get this one. Anyways, we're trying to get ceiling spray. Rank 5, says Kimadu. Thank you. Rank 5, huh? Yeah, I was in a rank 7 Montana. And he was, like, insanely strong. I had never seen him before. He was scaled for multiplayer, and I was the only one fighting him. I was like, we gotta come back here. You found a chest that gave you a tailoring mannequin recipe? There are a lot of recipes locked to chests, Wrath of Canada. And they are just randomly distributed from the chests in any area, not just Gynermosia, when you open one. Thank you very much. Your vegetables are loved by folks from all around. Permanent Anonymous fan. Haiku? That's amazing. We're still getting new letters. Tropica or Swolean Tool Merchant has the ceiling spray. I just bought all of their recipes today. I better not have forgotten this one. We were just doing this on the Mario Kart stream. Resistance Aid is not the same as Resistance Spray. I think the sprays are going to be on Swolean because they had Power Spray. So it's either on Swolean or in Swolean somewhere. Cave of Trials B4 treasure chest in the corner behind the Nap Dragon. Not the eye patch one, the other one. The one you're not thinking of. It's that one. Pumpkin Pies Plus. Oh, is this the thing? The menu board recipe? Is this what you want? Dude, that thing's cute. I want that now. The villager recipe. Yo, someone was asking me how to get that. I want that too now. Alright, so we clearly didn't buy all the recipes here. I may have mixed up Stealing Potion with sprays, says Sylvie. I do it all the time, no worries. Isn't it interesting that the Shaman set resembles the Hero set? Do you think there's some lore about ancient worship of heroes? Yeah, we bought out this whole thing. We got the magic spray. We got the power spray. Resistance spray. We have the recipe. What? We just didn't see it? Yeah, that's nice. Oh, it's freaking right here, dude. Cherry nectar resistance egg. Simple as that. Is that really the quest, though? I feel like it's not that. It's sealing spray. It's sealing spray. That's why we didn't make it. We need sealing spray. I mixed up resistance with sealing just now. Okay. She ain't gonna like the resistance spray. She's gonna want the sealing. Raging Bogon, welcome back! He says it's resistance. Resistance spray sounds like it would be... I feel like it would be at, the magic shop. Over here. It's a good sprawling Savannah mix. Yeah, resistance spray plus, you gotta make it. You gotta build it, yeah. That's why we're trying to find the recipe. Maybe Beetle Boro has it. Did we buy everything from there? You have it, says Raging Bulldog. We have, oh, it's resistance spray that she wants. Really? Not sealing? We have a million quests right now, so forgive me. Oh, it is resistance spray plus. Okay, we did it. We did it. We're in the clear. Maybe sealing spray doesn't even exist. And then let's make some power spray pluses for our next play session. I love buffing people. I don't remember being able to feed food to other people and give them buffs in 3DS. Doing that from the menu is so much fun. It's like, here you go, on me. That's what being cook is for. You can serve your food to other people, too. It completes the cook gameplay loop. Let people tip you after you feed them. Only in American versions of the game. Oh, there's the legendary rocket fish if you want it. I don't really want it. But there it is if you do. Even if it was like a magic defense meal, something for the legendary rocket fish, right? Or a bomb, because it's rocket fish. Don't they have bomb fish in Zelda? Okay, cash cat. I'm gonna spritz this all over myself? Okay, when she said, I'm gonna spritz this all over myself, I was reading the text really fast. I thought she said, thank you, I'm gonna spritz all over myself, tee-hee. I really thought that's what the dialogue was. I was like, whoa. What did she just say? That did it. No more dried out, unglossy skin. I'm back to being the cutest Haniwa that ever lived. That's it. I've had it. I'm breaking up with my darling. He's not reciprocating, so I'm lifting another finger for him. I'm not lifting another finger for him. Good. She's gained self-confidence. Go on, take him with you before I change my mind. Fare thee well, my true love. Thank you for all the heart-pounding memories. They shall forever be molded into my clay heart. Amazing, amazing, amazing quest line. We help her grow and become independent as a person by giving her drugs that make her more confident in herself. He is a carpenter! Are you kidding me? I ignored him this entire time because I thought he was a mage. I knew he was here. He was in the first settlement. I just thought that he was a mage, so I didn't bother getting him. What do you mean you're founder of the Cormel Company? I thought you were Magic Man of the Magic Company. I don't remember you from the mobile game. You're obviously from it. You haven't heard of the Cormel Company, meow. Oh, you read my mind. I guess you're not interested in making Dosh then. Hang on. I think him and I might get along. I think we can speak on equal terms about some things. $30 cash nuts. Yes, please. Okay, so that means what? We're missing 4 strangelings here? Time to check the settlements. You haven't a clue who I am. I don't know who you might be. And yet we have a connection thanks to these lovely veggies. You have my thanks. Of course, my friend. Hey, Doan. Yo, Area 6 Doan has spawned! A Doan 6 is in the area. Pursuing targets. Target spotted! Moving to engage. Do not exit the rank 6 area, Doan. I need to see if you have boss mats. He carries spray elixir now instead of elixir. In rank 6 areas, he carries spray elixirs for your parties. That's overpowered. Yes, dude! He's got the ghost meat. He's got the Poseidon spin. He has the Poseidon spin. Yeah, rank 6 area is how you get the really good stuff. Pirate chest. He'll start selling the dragon set, the pink set, the Sakura set. Then you really look like Cardcaptor Sakura. I didn't know how to get that. But we unlocked it from him earlier yesterday. And then there's another Doan down here. I'm gonna check the seaside cave. I might have gone in there during multiplayer. Something might not have spawned. I'm trying to think of places we might have missed. Like the outer islands for sure. Like Taroha. What is that? Is that something or is it nothing? Is that a flower? Yeah, that's a bush. But it could be something. You never know with bushes these days. Wait, there actually is a bush strangeling. We just have it. Wait, like, this could totally be a strangeling, dude. Oh, we are all the way out here now. We gotta make our way over to the Doan to see what he has in stock. If you're jealous of my camera, don't worry. Hino posted screenshots. They already have a new camera in development. Coming to all the console versions. Later this month. Probably with the unicorn. If I had to guess. Would be funny if they're just using JJ's mod, says Raging Bull God. Well, yeah, he didn't change that much, right? That was the thing about JJ's mod. It was like he changed a few values. All level 5 had... What is this? Trophy? Okay, we need this. This is like a craftable, colored version of the Golden Artist Trophy that you get for Hero, isn't it? Are you serious? You can make your own because you're artist? High flying fish. We gotta go grab some godly cabbage. This don is packing. He hopped on the godly cabbage. This looks sussy. K-Star? Oh my god. Cave stars can spawn in Giant Hermosia. They're just few and far between. There's a chest. What fish are we missing for our fish encyclopedia now? Great Desert Tree, got it. Okay, I need to local host the Dragon Tree. And we'll complete our tree encyclopedia. Our encyclotria. Okay, so we did Dragon's Claw. Luminous Magicore. Magicore, Great Magicore. So it goes Giant Ancient Fossil, Graphite, Dragon's Claw. I've definitely beaten this. Oh, it's Sultan Stone. So we need Sultan Stone. High Flying Fish. Oh, he looks badass, dude. He looks so incredible. Holy crap. Look at this catch. Wow, the scars. Okay, we need High Flying Fish. We need Crystal Fish. No, Crystal Fish is right here. Erupt Tuna is going to be one of these tunas. Not sure about the... Is there a swordfish or something? Or this is probably a tuna. Kind of looks like. Bass. This is probably his third tuna. This is High Flying Fish. Heart of Darkness, that's Sylvie. Yeah! Yeah! Exactly. That's it. The Heart of Darkness is this one. And then that's Stone Golem. Gotta go kill it in the desert, locally. I think that's Stone Golem. Lord of Death is here, and then there's like, I forget the other one. Crystal Behemoth is this one. Gemeleon, Great Gemeleon, Greater Sanzard, Tunico Lizard, Sanzard. What am I missing? Who is that? Who's the Panther? There's another Panther. Black Panther, Forest Panther, Plundering Panther? Is it a boss version of the Yellow Panther? And then it's one of the greater Beetle Ballers, I think. Ancient Beetle Baller, Snow Beetle Baller, Greater Beetle Baller. It's probably another one of the greater Beetle Baller designs. Golem guy, not so much. Stone Golem. Oh, crap, dude. Is this like Xerneas or something? How do we get Xerneas in the encyclopedia? Oh, do you have to do the normal fight? Do you only get this if you do the normal level 60 fight or something? No, that can't be real. What the hell is that? Secret fight? Someone would have told me if there was a secret fight. One of these is Big Beak. It's a good thing Cave Bat and Feral Bat are right next to each other. Okay. What rank are we here? We're almost to 5. Kill the mimic. Gears Ernies I got from the first fight, says 8 Danny. Are you kidding me? Is the game only programmed to give you Zernies if you do the normal fight? I did normal fight during the story, says Nekiro. Crap, dude. Did they program the level 99 encounter as a separate encounter and not put the encyclopedia trigger in it as a result? Or something really stupid like that? Because that's my new worry. I'm not cracking the heart to complete the encyclopedia. Sorry, I'm not doing it. If you can only have one or the other, then I'm having the heart. Hey, Danny says, I haven't done any of the other fights yet. Okay, so there's an easy fight and there's a hard fight. There's a level 99 version if you don't crack the heart. Did you do it at 9? Was the dragon 99? Gears Ernies is always level 60. Sorry, I know we're going into spoiler territory, and I try to keep things spoiler-friendly usually. But we gotta understand what we're missing here in the encyclopedia. Encyclopedia is so inconsistent. It was during the story fight, says 8 Danny. I know, it's a story fight. The level 99 one is the story fight, too. When you talk to Edward, he'll let you choose which one you do. If you do the flashback. But I actually don't have the easy version of the fight available. I only have the level 99. What's the area? 7,500. I think someone told me Multana is what the cave underground counts as, so we should have access to Pyropanther already. I just kind of want this area at rank 5, just to have it. Interesting, you'd think they'd let you redo the normal fight if you beat it on hard, says Nekiro. That's what I was thinking too, dude. It's pretty weird. Because apparently you can access the hard one if you beat it on normal, right? Flame Serpents. Dead. Just gotta gather some ore and we'll be good. Last slot is Gear Zernies, says Raging Bull God. Okay, time to figure out how to get him. Thank you. 8 Danny says, the battle I did wasn't the easy fight or the hard fight. I only fought the Dark Dragon and Gear Zernies on the very first time. 8 Danny, we're trying to tell you that there's an easy version and a hard version of that fight. I regret to inform you. It sounds like you did the easy version. Did you break the heart before doing the fight? If you did, it was the easy version. If the Dark Dragon wasn't literally level 99 with the highest defense in the entire game, it was the easy version. Oh, if Skelegon dealt any damage, it was the easy version. If you play the hard version, Skelegon deals 1 damage. It shows up as 1. That's the easiest way to tell. If you can't remember what level Dark Dragon was. If Skelegon literally did anything for you outside of being cinematic, then you have an extra fight available. If you talk to Edward, you can try it. You didn't miss out. You can try it. Oh, we are getting there now. There is no way you need to break the heart to get Gear Zernies. That is not happening. We will wait for a patch if that's the case. 8 Danny says the easy fight was with Skelegon. Yeah, it's the same fight. It's just, the stats are different. Look, I can show you since it seems to be confusing some people. I'll show you guys what I mean. There's a part in the game where you can go to a castle and break a heart. They ask you if you want to do it because they specifically, explicitly tell you multiple times before breaking the heart that doing so will make the final boss easier. They tell this to you in very clear terms. And they ask you, are you certain that you want to break the heart? If you tell them, I want to make the final boss easier by breaking the heart, then that is what will happen. If you say no, then the boss ends up being level 99, and he has the highest defense in the game, and it's very difficult to even damage him. Just a fun little Easter egg for people who said Breath of the Wild had a disappointing final boss. Give slates. Yeah, I have no clue. What does Skelegon actually do in the easy fight? Does he just, like, wreck the HP bar? It was so funny when he dealt 1 damage. It was ridiculous. I understand now, says 8 Danny. Oh, okay, phew. It's probably the most complex thing in the game. Do you remember how much damage you did to him or how long it took you, as Nekiro? Yes, I have it all recorded and I posted it as a video, but level 5 forced me to take it down. The only way to repost it would be to give it an alternate title and make it members only so that level 5 can't see it. Because they only take those things down if they manually review it. Like, they have an actual guy look at the video. I can re-upload it. I would probably name it something like... I have no clue. It would have to be something funny. Something that makes it obvious it's the video level 5 took down without actually catching their attention. He just gives some damage when the Black Dragon's in the middle of the pit, says Raging Bull God. Yeah, but it's just some damage. I was kind of curious if it's like Breath of the Wild style, lasering half his HP bar. Or if it's like 1,000 damage. You can actually throw bombs at him when he's doing the laser beam. They work. So we gotta fight our way through the castle to see our souvenir. Oh god, triple spooky. Oh lord. Just some damage? Interesting. Paralyzed. Destroyed by spookies. Did they have a brand new class in the first game? It wasn't a class, it was a weapon called Dagger that anybody could equip. Me playing brand new is an elaborate reference, you could say, to the fact that when I picked up Fantasy Life the day it came out, I played all of it as Taylor until I reached Creator. Because I thought it was fun. Also because I thought the game was way too easy. This one's harder than the first one. The balancing's different. The first one literally felt like brain-dead Fisher Price tier until you got to the DLC tower. It was that easy. I'm serious. In this one, they have actual level spikes throughout the story that force you to go back and think about what you're doing before moving forward. They did not do that last time, and you just steamroll absolutely everything. Wow, this is a cool room. So yeah, this is a 15th life. And if you don't believe that brand new is a life, let me show you. Due to a fateful encounter, the roasted corn can be used even by a brand new adventurer. Despite its appearances, it holds surprisingly impressive capabilities. When compared to any other stick, it can unleash a life's true power. This is unique text added to the game that only displays on the roasted corn. And when you look at the Excalibur inch, it says something similar but different. When compared to any other stick, it can unleash great power. So you got a totally unique line here. See? It's easy to use and reliable, right? It can unleash great power. See how normal weapons have normal text? This says it can unleash a life's true power. So your reward for unlocking the roasted corn is confirmation that brand new is a real life. They're telling you to go play it. Because the training dummy is like the last thing that you do in the game once you've done everything else. You can't kill it unless you've done everything else. It's not possible. So they give you a weapon for a life that you may not have tried yet. And say, hey, did you realize there's a challenge life? Go try it out. In my opinion, that's what the roasted corn is supposed to be. It's like a, here you go. You want that corn, but you can't break the dummy? I'm going to publish a video on it. Probably by the end of tomorrow. A good stick is always welcome, Raging Bull God. Exactly. Oh, Caratella's got the craziest moveset. Shadow Caratella. The thorns are wild. Here's Shadow Behemoth. He does not drop the Monster Crystal. Crystal Behemoth, only in the dungeons, does drop the Monster Crystal. Shadow does not. Lame. Understandable, but lame. Kimadu says the bosses in the first game are not that easy. Kimadu, I beat all of the bosses in the first game with a dagger without upgrading my armor. I had, like, no alchemist or cook stuff either. Unless you're talking about Origin Island, they were easy. Origin Island was a different story, yeah. Origin Island was tough. But, like, in the base game for Fantasy Life, you can beat every boss with a dagger with your eyes closed. Nekiro says, I hope if they add more to each combat life, they add something special for brand new. Me too. I hope that they give it like a skill, like a little something, like an extra combo, like in Origin Island. Look at this, guys. Look at this. We still have the heart. We still have it after beating the Dark Dragon. Let's see if there's alternate text. Can we still break it, or does it say something different? The Worm Heart is fueling the Dark Dragon's power. Destroy the Worm Heart. Nope. There is no Dark Dragon. He doesn't exist anymore. There's nothing to fuel. We have to submit a bug report to level 5 somehow and tell them that this doesn't work. I'm not breaking the heart. I'll stay at 125. I don't care. I mean, I do care, but you guys know what I mean. I want that complete medallion, but... So we have Erupt Tuna from the top of Multana. And then we have Pyro Panther. Not Fire Panther. Pyro Panther. He's crazy, dude. He's got this beam attack. I could submit another customer survey if it lets me. I tried to submit a survey and it was so long, I didn't even get to tell them what I thought of brand new. The survey's like 1,000,000 pages, dude. I tried doing everything in the survey and like my browser closed before I could get it done. I swear. Heavenly arrow shot. No way, dude. Little whistle. Okay. Erupt tuna time for our medallion. Kimadu says shadow enemies in Cacto Grove were pretty tough. Okay, yeah, the shadow enemies were pretty tough. That makes sense, Kimadu. I feel ya. I just never fought them with anything other than a dagger. I only used combat lice for Origin Island. Well, I guess if I got them to Creator, I had to go through all the little places, right? I can't really remember. It's been a while. I just kind of blitzed through all the life quests. They had that crazy nap dragon in the Origin Island tower. Like the jewel one, like the diamond nap dragon. I'm a little late, says Trent. Where's the training dummy? Oh, it's just in the village area. Look. You just go, Eternia Village. It's right there. Yeah, warp to the Hunter Life Master, and it will be there. Erupt Tuna is really difficult to get to. You gotta kind of climb around and get to this secret spot. That's what makes him so cool. I meant to bring Taroha to this. Yeah, hey Danny, that panther asked for some crazy stuff. Level 80, okay. When you get it to rank 6, he's level 90, and it's like way too hard. This guy's a beautiful fish, though. Here we go. Rip those lips. He's slowing down. Get him before he changes the sweet spot. Erupt Tuna. Beautiful. We fished it up before. It's just we didn't do it in our lobby, so it didn't count for the encyclopedia. Nekiro, my guides to getting level 100 in for Artist and Carpenter in under an hour helped you? Good. Okay, so Blacksmith is our biggest request. Do you guys want to do the Blacksmith video on stream? Oh boy, okay. I don't know if recording's gonna crash the Mario Kart stream, but we'll just have to find out. So yeah, Blacksmith is our next level 100 guy. To craft a stack of 99 magic ingots would require, like, 300 magic ore. Doesn't seem realistic to farm. Trent says yes. Oh, Blacksmith guide? Yes, you want Blacksmith? Okay. That's our biggest request right now. What she got? Fire off a flaming phoenix. Oh, so it's like Inazuma. Boosts physical damage by 40 when there's a hunter in your party. Really? Just flat 40? That's insane. Cooking. Plus 30% crit rate. Is that for him? I think that's for him. Right? It's not for you. Plus 30% damage inflicted by special skills. There's no way that's for you, right? That's not for you. That's for him. Special skill, a ferocious uppercut. Yeah, that's just buffing them. right? Minus 40% special skill SP consumption. Yeah. But then these... Plus 10% damage to silver and gold crown enemies. Does that affect you? Magic ingots from Marco I considered, but it's too slow. You'd still have to mine 99 little things just to do a single stack. There are faster ways. Plus 30% crit rate. I still think that this is just for the hunters themselves. Boost magic damage by 40 while earth weapons are equipped. That's obviously him. That's just his gotcha thing. Unleash a mind-blowing quiz on the enemies ahead. That's amazing. What? Terroir. Beautiful. Sea fish and river fish. Plus 20% damage when fishing in rivers. Cool. Isaac, my boy. And Hilda. So does she only boost cooking's effectiveness on her or you? I'm curious. We'd have to test it. I guess we're not fishing the Erupt tuna anymore. We're killing the Pyro Panther. So if you guys want to find out where to find Pyro Panther... Oh, crap. He's here, too. Level 90. What about the one in the cave? That's really hard. The one in the cave was also that hard last time. But we'll see. Big Beak is here. I think you gotta complete the hide and seek challenge to make him appear. Or is it just any challenge in the area? Raging Bull God says Hilda's ability only applies when giving her food. Oh, she's not that good then. I thought she was good because I thought she would buff my food. Nope. Crazy laser beam. Are there any allies that give you a passive buff when they're on your team? Like, combat-wise? Anything that can boost stick in any way. I'm kind of curious. I had the same thought, but you can't find anything right now, Raging Bull God? Okay. What's the cat say? Nothing. Ain't Danny has Big Beast as a boss as rank 5 in Wingtip? Yep, that's exactly where we were. Correct. Okay, so Pyro Panther should spawn here. At least he did last time. Oh, we have a Cobra instead, I guess. I was in somebody's lobby trying to get points, and he had a level 7 area for this. Oh, it's here, dude. Give. Okay, yeah, this one's level 80. Okay, I was really hoping he'd be scaled down. Okay, maybe we can get this one then. Take out the minions first. Taro has already a goner. That tackle is crazy. His tracking on his moves is wild. Big explosion from the fire. He's just got a good moveset. He burns you. Massive explosion there. Noki, you got most areas to 6. But once you found out that you don't get anything new at level 7 areas, you stop grinding. Yeah, level 7 doesn't really give you that much. You get to buy new things from Doan is the main thing. You need a level 7 area so you can buy stuff from Doan. And the more level 7 areas you have, the more, you know, the more likely you are to get Doan that's level 7. I mean Doan the merchant, not the boss. Oh, but level 7 area legendaries drop more materials. They get an extra material drop. Smoldering thing. There you go. I have never acquired a smoldering thing before. In 150 hours of this game, I had to rank up this area to 5 and kill the Pyro Panther, who's really hard. We did it. When he was scaled to multiplayer, I couldn't do it. He had too much health, too much defense. You guys, he was really the hardest boss in the entire game. It's crazy. You gotta understand. Dragon's Claw? No. I thought it was here. Well, it spawned for him. In his lobby, the Dragon's Claw spawned there. So I guess you need to be rank 6. Three drops might be worth, but legendary nodes at 90 are so annoying, says Noki. Yeah, I think that's where the multiplayer comes in, right? If you can use 4 hunters that just, like, chain stun legendary Doan and just demolish him while keeping him frozen the entire time, I think it's worth. But if you're doing solo, just kind of grind it out, I guess. So if you raise your area to rank 6, you get the Dragon's Claw here. Flowers? Or something better? Quirky hammer. Yeah, that's about right. I don't know why it's a quirky hammer. I'm Magmia, blacksmith in the making, all the way from Castell. I've waited so long for a dashing prince to turn me back into my cute self. He's got to turn up soon. I was thinking something would be here because I've never actually gone here before. And the only time that I would have been here was in multiplayer. But it's kind of disappointing because there's no Dragon's Claw. I'm actually super bummed about that. It's the coolest looking rock in the entire game. Nice, says Nekiro. Where is this cave again? I need the other smith as well. So I've never gone here. I've only gone here a couple times. It's kind of difficult to find. So you go in through this entrance. And then you gotta loop around. And the room is empty. But that's exactly why you should go there. It's right up here. Okay, that's good. Magmia's cute. Is level 5 represented at Summer Games today? Asks Ev's dad. Welcome back, Ev's dad. Is Summer Game Fest today, dude? I always catch Summer Game Fest. Sometimes I even stream and riff off of it, but feels a bit busy to do that this time, huh? I want to see Maymay's render, dude. An artist and shaman from the island of Mysteria. Spirit dancer artist. Those around her may be surprised by her singing and dancing. But that's how she communes with the spirits and gains inspiration. Dude, it's Yokai Watch Holy Horror Mansion. The dancing to commune with spirits. She hopes her creations will live on for future generations. It's a Holy Horror Mansion reference. Crazy, bro. Oh, Summer Game Fest is on right now. Oh, thank you, dude. I might go catch that. I gotta catch that. Okay, so now we have Pyro Panther in the medallion. There's a gorilla. Maybe there's like a strangeling in the forest then. that we haven't gotten? What's the gorilla we don't have? Hopefully Holy Horror Mansion at Game Fest. Not gonna happen, but that would be cool. It's not gonna happen, I'll be honest, but it would be cool. Three more, dude. We're at 3. No way. Okay, we gotta check all of our camps, make sure that our camps are good. Okay. But after that, like, there's the caves. Okay. So there's that one, and then there's... I was gonna check this one earlier. Worm Mocking. Like, nothing spawns in here for me. Earlier, I was saying that strangelings don't appear in chests, but that one did. Okay. Does that mean I missed one on Drake's Snout? Raging Bull God says you can't find any buddies that boost you in any ways. Oh, the crafting ones give you a buff. The crafting ones actually will buff you. They'll even debuff the enemy. Reducing the defense of a fish goes crazy. K-Star? Stellaroid. See what I mean? Area challenge. Take down all monsters. No thanks. Oh. Stellaroid, see? Go. Chest. Blue gel. Thank you very much. There are cave stars in the area challenges. Yes, there are. I discovered that. Emma's Loki, I discovered that after posting the video. I literally opened my game after posting the video. I went to Giant Armosia and immediately found the area challenge with them. I was furious. The inconsistency of cave star spawns in this game is ridiculous. They will spawn in the exact same places as Stellaroids at separate area ranks. Why? Literally, why? If the difference is that they're in a cave, then that's the difference. If you just want to name cave stars when they're the higher ranked Stellaroid, then name them Crazy Stellaroid. Okay, let's make sure we didn't miss anyone here. Stellaroid, yep. Okay, there's this guy. Greater Sea Beetle Baller. I don't think he's in the medallion either. Okay. If he's not in the medallion, we might have missed something, because we might have done this in multiplayer. I low-key feel like we're missing a couple time recipes. Maybe, maybe not. Nothing there. Oh, guys, I never got the anchor. The anchor's one of the 3. I never redeemed the anchor quest. I was waiting to do it on stream. Are light damage weapons stronger than higher tier time weapons? Correct, Noki. Light damage weapons with 20% or 30% elemental damage up are stronger. Yep, Flare Cashmere. Okay. Perfect. We can make that. Easy. That's why I didn't finish the quest. Time to go kill Goldmere really quick. It's like real quick. Super easy. CBF, what's up? Here we go. There's Goldmere. Cherry Tree, grab the nectar on your way. Can I get double cherry nectar or no? I've never actually tried. No. It's one nectar drop, one branch drop, no matter what. That's why it sucks to farm. But there are 2 Goldmere. It's a double Goldmere fight. It's nice that they make it a double fight. Invincible, go. You can one-shot them before they trigger the heated phase heal. One magic damage, oh no. Golden Goat Fleece, Noble Goat Fleece, got him. Okay. Here we are. Oak log. I must have it. Thank you. See, that's why I thought it would give us a stick. Like, training dummy itself as a stick. That's not in the game. I really thought there was going to be a training dummy that dropped the training dummy. They have yet to add that. Sadly. I want to actually have the training dummy on the stick. Like, you know, how they just have it out on a stick in the ground. I want to have that as the stick weapon. And, like, wave that around. That would be so awesome. War Flare Cashmere. That's what he wants. Now I won't have to worry about my son catching a chill. My 100th offspring would make the perfect offering. Oh good, we're friends. So now we have him. Panther Preserve. Yeah, it's the big old bomb from the Panther Preserve. It's Flammel from Panther. Beetleboro. That's Damien. We got him. Simeon, we just did. Tortoise, we just did. Buffalo, I did. Honeywell, we just did. Okay. Finally, we swept through those. One in a cave, one in the overworld. And now we're down to 2. Oh! Another Shadow Mandrake is growing. Big Fish Shadow. Is that a hot spring brain? Crap, dude. You really want these. For the Moltana stew. It's like the only other piece. Cave catfish. I was wrong. It might be the small fish. Sophie, don't ask for an elixir. Gold sword for stacked crates? Okay. Okay. What else? I'm gonna go work on the blacksmith video and the roasted corn video. I feel like we have a good idea for what we want to do for our next content. I really wanted to get in some fantasy live streaming. I felt like I was kind of letting you guys down by not streaming it for a while. But now we've done pretty all right. So with love and peace, thanks for watching.